Hello everyone, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. My name is Catmonic, and once again we're back with the Yugioh Duel Masochist challenge. Difference today though, we're going to be taking part in the Dice Rally event this time, seeing as we kind of elected last time that it was fair game. We've got 3 streams before this event disappears. I don't know if any of my decks are legal. We're gonna try this one, in theory, which is legal. And yeah, hopefully this looks like a decent event for us. It should have plenty of gems for us, and we can hopefully pick up some new cards along the way. That's kind of part of the reason that I want to do it, because otherwise I would just be climbing the ladder as normal. But I think this should be a bit more fun, a little bit less stressful, and hopefully we can actually get back on some gems, especially with the fact that we're treating each win in the Dice Rally just counting for 1 pack, because it's not really tied to any specific rank, it's its own separate thing. So, it should be a bit cheaper for the wins we do get. We progress for the wins we don't anyway. And yeah, it's just going to be, it's a nice little break from the regular grind of things. Maybe gives us something to work with, maybe it doesn't. But who's to say? The only way we can tell is by getting started. So, what are the daily bonuses for this? Bonus conditions. Light, 7 or higher, quick plays. Well, that can do some of that. We got lights. We got 7 or higher. And we in fact have quick plays. You know what? Yeah, send it. Surely. This is just gonna work. And the deck does want to go second, so we got some time to natter and just kind of chat about things prior. Of course, they're making the coin toss decision, which means that we should get what we want. In theory, we are going second. Sweet. How's everyone been? Hope everyone's been doing okay. Had a good weekend and all that. Good Friday. They've got Lullaby of the Bees. Oh, that's actually a nice idea, because you get to see what cards are at the start of the duel, if, like, they get a generated card or anything like that. That's kind of clever, I like that. Also, this makes another duel where we started with Rank Up Magic, the 7th one, which is ever pleasing, you know? Couldn't be any other card that's glued to our starting hand in the same way. No, it has to be the 7th one. But, I guess you make do with what you got, right? Weekend was pretty quiet for me. I can't say much has happened. Brother ended up passing his driving test on Friday, and they scooped. How bad could it be that you scooped? I didn't do anything. What? Well, we got a victory, and we got a daily bonus. It counts. Ooh. Okay, I didn't actually think we'd land on this space. What's our ruling for royal rares? Do they count as an extra pack? It is a royal rare, you know, but we didn't pull it. It's a guaranteed one if we land on the space. Half time. Okay. Well, win's a win, so we get a pack anyway. The question is, do we get 2 or not? Because we pulled a royal rare dystopia by landing on the space. Yeah, let's go ahead and open the... Tell you what, we'll save the legacy tickets. We'll do master packs. We'll save the legacy tickets for when we return to the ladder, because we're getting the odd cards as bonuses here anyway, so why not? The odd cards, the few gems here or there. And we're not looking at a particularly interesting... We got a Harpy Lady, which is always Harpy Lady, and it's 300 attack for wins. Dragoonities do need, like, winged beasts and dragons. So there is a chance that if we make that deck again at any time, we could do something with it. Let's go. On with the next duel, I guess. I had some fun over the weekend with the Dice Rally, just playing, like, Goblin Bikers on the main account. That was something as well. That was neat. I managed to clear, like, the first stage in about an hour. So... But then again, I was kind of, like, paying on and off attention to it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to clearing up the rest of it while getting the monster card base. Really. It's also just a fun event. Haven't really built around any of the cards I've been given just yet. They have Windstorm of Equestria. And we both have, what, 2.5 minutes for a turn now. Our hand is far from good. Their hand is rather decent, for they have the pot that allows them to draw 2. I think it is still, like, the pot. It's not a K-pitch card. Yeah, it is limited. We might struggle first, but that's fine. Been playing plenty more Nightreign. There might be a bonus bit of Nightreign towards the end of this stream. Oh, it's Heka Hands. I kinda like the look of Heka Hands, but I'm so sad about the name. Like, if they couldn't just keep it as, like, the, you know, mythical accurate, you know, they've got to make it some kind of punny name. And admittedly, like, yeah, okay, you can, like, you know, do various hand puns against your opponent, that's kind of neat. But that's about it. Prefer the old name. You know, it'd be real funny if they special summoned Cyber Dragon to their field. If they keep it around, that would be extra funny. Oh no, they're gonna use the Cyber Dragon. Shame. But, oh no, they didn't use Cyber Dragon. Okay. During a main phase and a Heka Hand. Okay, that's an XE summon for his... Oh, okay, right. Do they detach Sidra or do they detach the hand? They detach the hand, they want to keep the Sidra. But they have just put a Sidra in my graveyard. And they're going through with their own plays. They don't have anything banished at the moment, nor do I. This could be interesting. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. If you lash it, you lash it. Okay, we get to add Cyber Dragon. We officially have a monster. We can add a light machine, but I believe that is a monster, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. You can only activate 1 per turn. Okay. One heck of a duel. Hope you're handling it well. You know, I've really got to hand that comment to you. How are you doing, Mr. M Gaming, anyway? Nice to have you around. Welcome back, as always, Xeno. Who is one of the cards you can land on for, like, the power spaces. So it's got the illusion effect. 34, 35, trigger main phase. Oh, Yeah, okay. I take it they're looking at these two then. I missed it. Yep, Bloody Rose Zeta. Fetch summon Bloody Rose. Could be doing a bit better, you know? I discard a card. Ooh. Repair Plan. I don't think I need another one. They've got banished monsters now, but it doesn't really help me out for the level. Yeah, I've really been needing to make like 8. No, that's fine. Although I can actually banish cards from the graveyard by myself. Well, that's just mildly annoying at this point. I'm not the strongest of decks, I know that. This is going to be a bit uphill. That first duel was just kind of, you know, the first duel, right? 3 spell traps. Huh. Shame I don't have the other one. I drew it for turn. You don't realize this hasn't happened. Yeah, but like, I haven't done this yet. This is the first time I've drawn it for turn. Every other time it's just been in the opening hand. Who cares if it gets negated? I've got a guy. No. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of expected. They literally searched it, you know? But that's fine. It is, because we can do Cyber Repair Plan. They didn't want to set it. Okay, Cyber Repair Plan. We're gonna add a Light Machine. Yeah. Right. Okay, that goes through. We're gonna get you. I could get the Kaiju, which is mildly funny. But I can't Kaiju this, I'd have to Kaiju something else. So far, like, yeah, at the moment they're actually out of space at the moment to do things right. Create a heck hands or a monster that you control is owned by your opponent. Take control of one monster your opponent controls. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we're gonna do Baldrake to banish, I think, the Hacker from theirs. It feels right. Wow. We just don't get to play today, do we? Right. But they haven't even used a monster effect during my main phase. That's really disrespectful of them. 6, 7, 8. I could summon this to my field, but that's about it. Or I can summon Core. Core can add me... What can Core add me? Core can add me Cyberload Fusion. I'm not sure that gets me anything. And goes through. So I got this. I think we get Overflow. Man, they just really don't do anything. The thing is, this card's effects are live. They don't even summon the monsters with their effects gated. I've got 2 Cyber Dragons. Oh wait, no, that's an Xyz summon again. What if? I think they do just have game. There is not a combination of cards I can destroy to prevent lethal. Well, you can take that one. And then I only have 1 naming grave. I don't have any monsters. But they have, like, lethal and then some. I should surrender. Like, I can advance by losing, and so I should probably just surrender for the sake of, maintaining... I don't want to say, like, maintaining integrity, but you get what I mean. Maintaining the spirit of the challenge. You don't really move forward in Masochist by losing on the ladder, anyway. The only time that actually happens is in Rookie. Didn't know the trap had a once per turn on it. Fair enough. I don't mind this hand. We've got Cyber Dragon and Clockwork Knight. We've got our Gyro system. So we can dump something. We've got 2 Therians in deck. We could dump Regulus so that on the following turn we can add Regulus back, which I think might be the play. Lunalight might just, like, do everything. Who knows? Have you been into anything particularly interesting, Mr. M Gaming? Because I can't say my weekend has been remarkable. I thought I'd do a little bit of script work for, like, a video about turn 0. Sadly they can since they got new support. Yeah, like, the towers is insane. If they don't, like, if they don't stop the Clockwork Knight, and they don't stop the Summon of Core, I can just contact fuse the board. But that's 2 ifs, which I think are not gonna happen. Not gonna line up. But yeah, over the weekend I was doing some script work on, like, a video about turn 0. But I kind of realized I don't really have the words right now that I'm trying to, like... I don't have a clear way of trying to voice what I'm trying to say. I know that sounds like a very strange way of putting things, but I think if I try and make that video, I'm going to phrase it very poorly. And if I'm going to make a video essay about why I hate, like, Dracotale Phimena, Cool Tune, I think it's Rotary, no, it's not Rotary, Clip, Cool Tune Clip, like, Vanquish Soul, Holly Sue, K9, Izuna? I think it's Izuna. But you get the point, why I hate, like, these specific cards. I need to make sure I'm wording it correctly. Because okay. I started to write a script for it, and I'm now not really sure if it's the turn 0 aspect I hated it, or the advantage that they gain from it, right? Like, do I hate the fact that they can do it immediately? Welcome, Antoine. Hope you're doing well. You're joining us in the Dice Rally event. We're going second against, apparently, Lunalight. But yeah, do I hate either A, the fact that they can do it at all, you know, going second just at any time, and it forces you to play in a certain way, or B, do I hate what they actually enable? Because, like, Holisu just enables, like, basically a Vanquished Soul board on turn 1. Like, well, on turn 0, sorry. And there isn't really an out for it because it's just a during the main phase quick effect. You can say that, you can say the K9 stuff you can play around. You could make a deck decision and say, okay, I'm going to use a deck that doesn't rely on hand or graveyard monster effects. Like, that's a reasonable conclusion, you know, you could do that. But then, it's just, you have to build around that. Vanquished Soul seems to be very often paired with K9. It's a turn 0 1-card combo. Yeah, that's the thing, like, Nina is, in some ways, pretty fair, but in other ways it's also like, oh, your opponent has to control more monsters than you do, right? Which if you're going first, and you're playing the majority of decks in the game, you're going to end on a monster. So, they've pretty much always got access to it, right? Unless you break most of the time, or you're exactly on lab when you open full traps, you know? And that means that they can fusion summon and either shuffle away... No, it's not shuffle away. It's return to hand? Or is it return to... I can't remember how Arthalion's worded. But the point being, they have disruption on turn 0 with this fusion summon. And the thing is, they can also just use, like, a Draco Tail plus anything, right? Which means that your, they can just use hand traps. There's a few decks that are doing it that I think would be a problem unless they do something. Yeah. Impulse, okay. Clockwork. Let's do our Gyro for, like, Regulus. Yeah, let's do our Gyro for Regulus. Oh. They had a negate the whole time and they didn't use the... Right. What's turn quick effect? Special summoned. Well... Nice board you have there. Wait. Why can't I send multiple? I can. Why can't I use this? Unaffected by card effects, I guess? Like, they can Raigeki it, but, like, it's done what I want it to do. Add a light machine from deck hand. We're gonna add Jizukiru. Which means they do this, like, right away. If they don't do it now, they just lose it. Yeah. There we go. I can't remember if we are on Anima, so that somewhat matters. Yeah, it's unaffected. I can't unaffected by card effects except Moonlight, so it's not affected by the Clockwork Knight, so I can't use it. But overall, I'm okay with that turn. Dropping their attack by 500, which isn't a lot, but it's 500 across everything. They use names, they don't use types, which is unfortunate. They just... is that a... it's not the same card. Can make a second attack during each battle phase. That's just gain. God damn it. Right, on with the next one. We'll get a win in at some point. Right. So far we've got 1 win, 2 losses. I don't know if it actually shows up on stats, which is something we should check. Go in second, as planned. But like, I pretty quickly came to the conclusion in the script writing that I don't hate turn 0 for the fact that it's turn 0. Because, what is it? Arctic, one of my favorite, like, pet decks, is just a turn, like, it can technically do everything. Like, turn 0, it can, like, Book of Moon, MST, DD Crow, search for an in-archetype monster, and, like, you know, it could, in theory, put up, like, I don't know, 5 bodies on the put up 5 bodies on the first turn. It could put up like 3 or 4 bodies on the first turn and do a couple of disruptions. It does show up in stats just under event duels, I think. Okay. Okay. And they are doing Yugioh. What's the... Well, they're getting rid of it, I think, right? No. Oh, they are going to be getting rid of it. But, yeah, of course, like, I don't think Arctic are an unfair deck because they have, like, turn 0 plays. The deck is, like, the actual costs for your turn 0 plays are so horrendous that the deck is awful at doing them. And you've got to be in a real, like, make or break situation where you are forced, like, really hard to, like, interact with your opponent to do anything like that, right? What are they doing? Yeah, sure, that's fine. And then you take a look at other turn 0 cards, and there are, like, a bunch that fall under the same kind of category of, like, yeah, these individual cards aren't broken. They are turn 0 cards, they help out the archetype, but, like, they're fine. Card effect on the field. 3 or more monster types. What do you have? Yeah, you have 3 or more monster types at the moment. Like, if you take a look at Ashen is a notoriously bad deck for the fact that, like, the artwork is peak and everyone was hoping the next wave fixes it, and it doesn't really, like, it's not particularly consistent. It's got, like, a neat niche for its effects and everything, but it's not, you know, fantastic. But yeah, the in-archetype, their pseudo-boss monster, Vados, the main deck level 9 dragon, it is a field spell disruption as a quick effect. It destroys an opponent's field spell, summons itself to their field, and then gives you a continuous trap. Which is like, wow, that's really cool, but you then got to consider the following. The continuous trap cannot be activated in the same turn. So, okay, it's kind of like, that's where that bit ends. It summons to their field, you've now given them a big beat stick, which granted they don't want to link off or anything, but they can use for, like, Xyz plays. You could use it for something like Zombie Vampire, as we've seen, because it is a card owned by your opponent, which means you can level mod it. You can use it for, you know, basically the Vampire Xyz. What is it? It destroys an opponent's field spell, which can be very good. Or your opponent could not be on a field spell. Just at all. Which means that the card is now not turn 0, it just does things for you. Which, granted, that's still fine, it serves as a main archetype playmaker, but as a turn 0 card, you gotta admit that that's kind of just like a bit So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the players are just, you know, Kaiju. Then we go 1. We get rid of you. I don't really know what they can be activating right now. Handle Grave, then return this. During the main phase, 3 or more monster types. Target. Yeah, okay, so I don't think they can activate anything else. Okay, they don't want me to get rid of Medius, which is good knowledge. So yeah, we're going to attempt to surge, obviously. This probably just negates. No, they're going to use Veiler for it. Okay, that's fine. Especially because what monster types do you have on the field? That's right. That's what I thought. So let's see. Yeah, that's the only thing that's banished. So yeah, let's go 1, go 2. Go U to banish. When activated, target a face up. If would be destroyed, you can send this during the main phase. So right, we'll get rid of that one. And then we will just banish the graveyard as well. We're getting rid of Medius. It's not the most impactful play, but it's decent. If you control an Archmage, you can specialist draw 1. 3 monster types, you can. For its main phase, quick effect, special summon an Archmage from your hand or graveyard, then return this to the hand. Take no damage from battles involving this card. First time each card would be destroyed by battle, it is not. Right. I mean, I guess we do this. We just run into one of them. What do we think? They're going to... yeah, they're going to get rid of the Clockwork Knight. We can agree on that. So I think we just leave it. Damn. What a shame. And how much attack do they have? 63, with another 800 in defense positions. So I can't really afford... Actually, I can. You know what? Yes, I can. They put something in the grave, I can put a Bestial on the field. Okay. It is now an Archmage for the turn. And you need a map. How did it generate 2 messages? Anyway. Unless the plan was to spam the stream with those. Are you trying to find a way to put up just a little bit more damage? Because you are close. You're 900 off and your intent being 900 off. If I get Cyber Dragon, I can contact use the board. And that will kill them. And considering I have 3 Cyber Dragon, and then... yeah, I have 10 Cyber Dragon in deck. Oh. That's funny. Now, because of the turn it is, this is fine. They've gone into main 2. Normal special summon you can add to your hand or special summon a power patron. Okay. Yep. I don't know what their requirements are. 2 Archmage, Medius and an Archmage, 3 Archmage. On your field... Right, so they need to be able to activate an Archmage effect, but they can make it just become Raigeki, if I'm reading right. Destroy all cards, yeah. But they're not doing that. They're doing Deactors. Add a spell trap. Which they probably have like an MST-like trap. But wait for the end phase, and then we do it. We'll get rid of Medius again. There's only so many copies they can play. That is, in fact, a Cyber Dragon. I don't need to activate a monster effect. Now, you see, that's the dream of what this deck does, you know? You just contact fuse for everything. 5,500. Big Cyber Dragon. We can get wins. It takes a little bit of doing, but we can. Okay, we get 1 die. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, ranking up 2 spaces for an R. Parallel Twister, which is spell trap removal. I don't know if we have it already, but that's neat. Right, and Master Pack. Let's do it. Now this could have just about anything in it. We can really advance the Master's Challenge, you know, just through this pack alone. You think, anyway. Ooh. That gives us a search target for Ogre. Ogre is a one-off. Banished or in hand. It doesn't do Grave. The continuous spell does Grave. But we don't have a searcher for the continuous spell. Is it more likely that our Cashiers go to the grave or get banished? I think it's more likely that they go to the grave. So this is, like, neat. But that's kind of what it is. It's neat. We got 7 legacy packs for whenever we next actually go into those. Let's keep it going with the dice rally. I ended up finishing, well, I think finishing the script for maybe like a generator guide. But then again, I don't think it's like going to be a fantastic video, the one that I'm making. Well, the one that I'm making is currently at the stage of it is a script, so making is to be used very loosely. Oh yeah, I've got Parallel Twister now. They've got Master of Oz, who's just a big bungus to fusion summon with. Which doesn't really give us any more attack, but it is there. People seem to like Archmage. The question is, do you think they'll put up, like, actual spell trap removal? Because if they don't put up actual spell trap removal, we do much the same of what we did last time. Clearly Coda fans. Oh, has Distant Coda been playing Archmage recently? Is that the new popular thing? It's got a decently high win rate, so the deck's obviously pretty good. Yeah, he likes the deck, okay. Once per turn, quick effect, fusion. Yep. Yeah. I don't think they're getting rid of Grappler. We got a couple Biscuits, but I don't think they're going to be doing much. There's only one light monster in their grave, and they're going to put the rest of them in there on my turn. I really need Clockwork Knight to stick, which I can't do with Grappler sticking around. If they get rid of Grappler, I'm fine. Illusion, Beast, Fairy, and Dragon. I'm wondering if maybe we can, like, scare them with Battle Phase and, like, End of Battle Phase. They have all their support now? Okay. Yeah, not every archetype gets the treatment of all their support at once, but it seems that it's happening a lot more lately. Does Heka Hands have all of its waves of support in Mastodor? Because that'd be kind of neat. But at the same time, kind of disappointing because I don't think Heka Hands is like the best of decks. They got a counter trap. Right, end phase. So I think I try and scare them with battle phase, yes? That seems like a good idea. No, okay. You gotta try it. Right. So we're gonna go Bestial for Medius. And then Bestial for the other one. They wanted Finmel. Or they wanted to deny me Baldrake. You can read into it however you like. Wait. Oh, I should have led with Core. Because Core does surge, but they'll just negate with this. Okay. They're not. I can link 2 with this, right? Yeah. So... special for Lizardos. I'm doing some very complex shenanigans to try and out this board. It might not work, but sure, let's try that. That doesn't do anything. Alright. Banish. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna just target this one. And they really are not biting. Parallel Twister. What does one have to do to get this thing off the fucking field? Because it ain't happening. Wait, that's it. I'm a little confused. They might be as well by the looks of this. Because this is no longer a quick effect. How many monsters are you going to fuse away? And how much have I thrown by trying to just do all that to scare you? I just don't think that someone would let Clockwork Knight resolve, you know? That doesn't seem like a logical thing. Right. It's gonna have to do. Low-key Clockwork Knight, really, really powerful card, apparently. Of course, they can just Grab Flare Destroy it this turn. There it is. Right, yeah, I can't banish it. And there was no opportunity for me to. They can still just, like, pop it at regular speed. Which kind of sucks, but, hey. What are you gonna do? Okay. I should be able to banish something from their graveyard to stop whatever they're doing a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah, that kinda sucks a little bit. Because its effects being negated means that it just has no attack. Yeah, effects are negated, their attack becomes halved. The negate takes precedent over the half, because if you don't know, Become means that, like, an attack value is set. And that is actually a pretty valuable term, because Become overrides, like, other changes. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna fuse. Yeah, they don't even need what's in the graveyard, apparently. Sad times. Taurus. Yeah, go for it. All I'm gonna do is get Bolt Drake on the field. I'm not even sure that that's gonna do it, but I'm gonna get Bolt Drake on the field, and I'm gonna do it after this thing is attacked. The question is, what? Oh, you're doing it first. Well, you've just massively missed out on damage, haven't you? We're gonna get rid of Medius. Once more. There you go. Now you don't have anything that can punch over the Bestial. You knew I had this. That does confuse me somewhat. Hand deck or banishment. It can't get from the graveyard, but something else gets from the graveyard. During opponents, yeah. So they can just get Medius from literally anywhere. But that's if it's destroyed specifically, which is a slightly different thing. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate the activation and destroy that card. Oh yeah, right. We're going to discard you. Yeah. We can get Regulus on the field. How much that's worth anything, I don't know. But we can do it. Cyber Dragon as an equip spell, I don't think I can fusion summon with that, you know? Who's to say? Who's to know? I should probably check it out, for the name of science. there's no reason I should be able to fusion something with this thing. I do control a machine monster and Cyber Dragon. Happens. Right, I can either draw to take control. We'll just take control. They're gonna nuke the field, so it is what it is. But, yeah. I mean, I could negate that, but is there a point? I don't think there is. Not really. None of these are tuners. No, none of them are tuners, none of them are sixes. No, don't even play sixes. Alright. Cool, you gotta pull up a small miracle. That is unfortunately not you pulling up a small miracle. Go Regulus. They still have Thin Melbow. So they're not doing it. I am playing that. Fuck it. I don't. Oh, fuck. I forgot. During the main phase. Yep. Yeah, I know what I'm beat. How much did I throw? Is an entirely different question. Because I just assumed that you're not going to let Clockwork Knight resolve, right? Like, who in their right mind does? Except apparently the Lunalight player and the Archmage player. So, But yeah, at the moment I'm a little bit torn on what kind of video I want to make next. Because I do want to actually get back to making, like, stuff instead of just uploading Masochist. Well, you could do me a solid and destroy the rank up magic in my hand. You know? Be a real pal. I feel it's real annoying about the cards that they do allow. That's fine as well. I feel it is pretty annoying about the cards that they allow you to have at the start of the duel. Like, that's just a hand rip for one. And granted, if your opponent's got an extra card in hand, that could be, you know, they could just get rid of something entirely useless, like Parallel Twister. But, yeah, like, generally just being able to rip a card from... Oh, okay. We win. Our opponent, ripped the wrong card. Probably gave up on the spot as a result. Full victory. Let's go. 1. Get another card. Chaos Trap Hole. That's not bad. Definitely not as far as stun goes. Right, we got 9 legacy tickets before we get back around to that. Oh yeah, Mr. M Gaming. One of, like, the first reward we got in our, dice rally. The opponent surrendered immediately, which was, you know, comical. That's kind of neat. I don't know if we can use that. But, our first pull was we landed on the Royal Rare Ultra Rare space. And we now have a Royal Rare Dystopia the Despondent as a result. So the question is this. We did get a Royal Rare. We did not pull it from a pack. Do we still get a bonus pack? because I'm fine with either way. Like, if we say it's because... It's not a guaranteed royal because I'm not guaranteed to land on it. It's a guaranteed royal because I landed on it, though. And then we, like, the way I've treated the guaranteed royals from the, what is it? From the login bonuses. Up to you, honestly. You know, what a fair and balanced take. The way I've treated the ones from the login bonuses is that I can use those to replace any copies I do have. Like, I have a copy of Chaos Max, but I'll play the Royal Rare just because I want to, you know? But otherwise, yeah, we don't use the Royal Rare copies that we get that are guaranteed. The thing is this guaranteed? How guaranteed do we treat a 1 in 4 or 1 in 6 chance, I guess? Even as the whole material, we on Orcust? We are on Orcust. There's something I can banish from the grave, but it's not that. So let's see. That's Mecha, so no. Otherworld Legacy World Crown. Do you get to multiple over the course of your combo, or are you just taking advantage of the fact you have Archfiend? Tribute. Okay. When a monster on the field that was special summon from the extra deck. Okay. Oh, and if tributed, you can add a World Legacy spell trap. I guess that's what they're using it for. So far, it's not really Orcus things. RB Vulcan Booster. Yeah. Right, what do we have? I don't think any of these have graveyard effects with the exception of this. Sure. We got the full timer back. I've just realised, like, the past few duels have been, like, half-time. I don't really know how RB play. I know Joe is playing them, but I do not know how they play. I tend to watch the ladder climbs rather than the streams. Like, the episodes that he does rather than the streams. Oh, so RB does have some, Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that now then. Let's get rid of you. On the off chance that you're actually on anything Orcus. We'll put it over here. I'd rather have the Strudo negated on my field than have Magma negated on my field. So, like, I'm pretty sure the RBs gained effects from, like, co-linking, or being linked generally. Oh, wow. Just being punished for it. Fantastic. I mean, I'm getting the search off Magnuma in the end phase. I've still got the Sinful Spoils, I've got Tactics and Reborn, so I have, like, good tools for going second. Especially because I'll get, like, probably, Druisworm. Druisworm can banish a dart. Oh, wait, are these quick effects? They're not quick effects, right? Trigger. Link 3. Root Blues. Gains attack, second attack, cannot be destroyed during the main phase and an RB. Yep, you go for it. Related. So that one's got Drilla's got a quick effect. Curse's got a quick effect. You're not a quick effect. You're not a quick effect. You're a quick effect? Yep. You're not a quick effect. RB Shepherd's Crook. During your main phase, during opponent's main phase, they added a trap. It's an RB. That is spell trap. Destroy this negate if you do. Right. We're gonna apply. We're gonna go chain on. We're gonna add the Druid's Worm. I just turned the chain from. Yeah, there we go. We're doing this now. And we're going to get rid of the RB Meal Trade. And we're going to summon. You don't seemingly have a monster negate. That's very interesting. Normal summon. Oh dear. I'm so not sorry. Give me a Cyber Dragon. Okay. They got Mass Sand, and what was the other one? I feel like they got to another one, but maybe I didn't see it. What is the other RB? Next phase. Destroy monsters, negate that if you do, just gain. Unless... No, it is just those two. So it's either next phase or just completely unimportant. And yeah, judging by that, I'd say it's completely unimportant. We might be winning this event via contact fusion. Two die. 5. We get another M card. Omega Goals. Wow. Super rare. Field Barrier. Field Barrier is not bad. It could very well go in the Pacifist deck that we have. Because that does just give us, like, a proper field spell. Proper field spell protection. Right, one pack. Okay, we get a shiny pack. Let's go. Phalanx, which is a good card, but I think we've already got our copies. Much like the rest of this, really. Destroyed by battle, special summoned. Right, so that's not happening either of those effects. Thank you very much. Normal summoned, add Anion. And immediately normal summon a level 4 lower. Titan of the Thunder, this card's level becomes that card's. So it's supposed to make a rank 4. But I'm not even sure that we have Anion, honestly. I guess I should have a quick look at, like, what cards we picked up. So, 1 second. Let's go to the... Yeah, just the edit deck for a sec. Related. No, we have Spirit Converter, but we don't have Anion. Okay, so that's confirmed. That was the 3rd copy. 2nd copy of Field Barrier. So we've pulled some things. Yeah, I just feel like it's a lot more likely that they end up graveyard, which is the one we can't search, it does give us like the opportunity to summon Fenrir from a hand after we've got monsters on the field, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's our first prize of the event. Nice Royal Rare Dystopia. Which, not something we're ever really gonna summon, but it's there, it's neat, I guess. The Dice Rally giving you cards you truly have never seen before. Beta Beast. I'm not sure if that's how you say it, but hey. Going second, as we know. Field Barrier. Full life points. I got some Royal Rares I'm never gonna use. Yeah, I think most people do. Like, there are a fair few Royals on the main account, but if I were not just someone who decided to keep Royals just for giggles, I would have dusted them ages ago, just because. Normal Monster, Link Spider, Link Spider, Normal Monster, Link 2 makes a Nightmare, or Closed Moon. It doesn't make Closed Moon, he needs a second effect monster. But that could be like with a second Link Spider, I guess. Nope. Alright. That's not what I thought the turn would be. Man. Ooh, baby, a triple. Special summon Cyber Dragon. Special summon Assault Synchron. Special summon from the extra deck, Yazi. You can use the Field Barrier in your generator deck, that's true. What do you got? You got something in hand. This card's name becomes Cyber Dragon in the grave, so I think we put a Cyber Dragon in the grave. From your field and or face-up banished cards. If you have a Cyber, add a Light Machine, target Light Machine, shuffle it into that. Alright, I'm gonna get Overflowed. Just for a pop 2. And we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go Battle Phase. What am I gonna kill? The Link Spider? Probably the Link Spider. I don't really see the point for getting rid of Sabersaurus. And I'm not really using Field Barrier, nor do I have a field spell in this deck list. Yeah, so we just set it as a bluff. Yeah, if I actually switched my deck to, like, something that would gain advantage off the starting card, I guess we would have switched to either Pacifist or Generator. For this duel. Right, Geki. Okay. Yazi does get a worm at the very least. So, gimme. Okay, that goes through. Chaos Mirage. We don't have anything banished at the moment, nor do they, but we can fix that. The question is, what do I banish? Do I banish the 2 to... well... yeah, I think I banished the 2, actually. Because then I can bring it back with this. Normal set. No, that doesn't work. I mean, if you insist. Yeah, I've got to summon light or darks with it for the rest of the turn. Unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Wow. Why do I feel like their hand was absolutely awful? Actually, we'll banish 2. I know it's unaffected, but I want to turn on the fusion. This is gonna die anyway, so, oh, don't mind if I do. It turns on this one. Even if they kill this, I can just summon Sidra, then I can put those 2... Well, that doesn't really do it. Oh, of course, Face It Field, that would do it. No, it wouldn't. That guy's not treated as Cyber Dragon in the banishment. I need to banish this one. Yeah, I should have banished the one from Grave, I guess. Or... bear with. Is there anything I would reborn specifically? I don't think I need the Cyber Dragon. I think all I need is a level 4 monster. And we make the biggest of boys. Of course, I possibly could have killed him this turn, actually, I'm not sure. Surely that hand has a way to do things, right? What did you start with? I don't know. You got Raigeki, you got 2 Sabersaurus, you got a Petit Pteranodon, and a Misk. Yeah, you need to get that in the graveyard somehow, because that does get you a start, right? Yeah. The question is it enough? It probably is, because it summons Overraptor, right? What should I have done last turn? I guess it was normal summon the Orochi, and then use the Orochi to make Anima. Which is 21, 21, and 19. I dealt 4,200. So on 6, 4, yeah. And then 21 and 21, 19. Put them on 300 life points. But it would have made the fusion spell live. But other monsters you control cannot attack for the rest of the... Yeah, I could have killed them last turn. I shouldn't have done what I did. Oh well, you're gonna learn at some point. Phoenix? Well, say what you will. They went out as they lived. Not doing much of anything. That is, not much of a duel. I may have fluffed it, but apparently still good enough. Not even going to let me attack them for the 20, like, you know, the 21 over. Nope. Yet another win. Although that one wasn't done by contact fusion, so, you know, played no part for once. 6. Now, we don't get to... Yeah, we don't get to keep Level Eater. So I think I would have rather actually get the previous space. Anyway, that one appears on our side of the field, which is rather neat, because that gives us Anima immediately. Assuming it sticks around. Probably won't, but if it does go into the grave, then we can level mod, which is rather cool. Anyway, super shiny card this time. So, Morphtronic support. What? Infernity. Which, yeah, we're, surprise, surprise, not building Infernity, because it requires like 100, like, ultra rares to get going. Always treat as an Infernity, special Infernity from your banishment hand or grave, and then, if a face-up Infernity is destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, set. So it's just a recurring reborn, which is pretty cool, and because it's set, it plays into the whole bit of Infernity not having any cards in hand. AFD. It's not really going second tool. Is it a going first tool? We get a special summon. Yeah, they errated it, which is the you cannot conduct your battle phase, or no, the field spell with a different name, right? Because it was just like add a field spell. I think it was just like any field spell, it didn't need to name change. I think it was that and a hard once per turn on it. Because I feel like Ancient Fairy would probably be a card that didn't have a once per turn on it. What can we do with this? We're playing the Generator field spell. So it is a go second tool for Generator, maybe. You get a Bestial, you get Destrudo, you summon this, you destroy their field spell, but that does assume they're on a field spell in the first place. It's good for us, like it is an ultra rare for a reason, but I don't know why at the moment. I don't know if there is a specific deck we have that's going to make good use of it. Also, I guess while I'm here, data. So, 2408 played. Right, yeah, so it is under a separate statistic. PvP win. Yeah, there wasn't a hard once per turn, and it didn't have to be a different name. Where's the event duels? Festival duels, standard, total. I guess it just adds to the total number of duels. Either that or it adds to the total number of PvP duels. Maybe that's what I should be using as a keep track. Because if I go to my dice rally, I believe that should show, what is it? If I go to the dice rally, that should show my matchup history. So, match history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So we can use the PvP duels to keep track of, like, how many we've played. We're not doing so bad for this one, though. Granted, we have had a couple people just surrender straight up, like not doing anything. Don't mind me, just finishing my drink. Right, anyway. Okay, so let's tab out that one, and Duel. I am really tempted to build, like, a vampire deck again, or just, like, general zombie deck. And we should revisit Dragoonity at some point. But I'm just... I don't know, I don't feel particularly well versed in Dragoonity for some reason. It feels like a combo deck, and I don't know where to start. We got Level Eater. They've got Link 3. What can we do with our Level Eater at the moment? We can make Anima. I guess it is just like proper link climbing, right? Target level 5 or higher monster you control. The event is cheating, lol, it's banned. Yeah, Level Eater is banned. But I guess that's why they do it as like a rental card, which doesn't even completely make sense, because they have the, what is it? Doesn't Master Duel have it on rotation where you can craft banned cards, like Pot of Greed and Graceful Charity and such? So, like, why not just allow them to keep the Level Eater? Like, it's never going to be legal anyway, and then if it does become legal, congrats, you have a Level Eater. They do it now and again, yeah. I don't think Level Eater is sticking around, but at present, Level Eater represents a Link 2, basically. Does it? No, not quite. Fiendsmith? Ooh. Oh dear. I know it's the Dice Rally and they want a whole host of things to be applicable, but come on, why is Fiendsmith off? I guess we haven't ran into, like, Cool Tune, or Draco Tail, or, Vanquish Soul, K9, any of those kind of decks. So there's that to be grateful for. But we're against, Gem Knight, Lightsworn, Fiendsmith. Where is your Chaos Trap Hole now? Exactly. Gone. Abandoned in my collection. We want to go second anyway. They made us go second, so it's not like it would have done anything here, but yeah. I'm not sure how much work the Link 3 will put in for them, but maybe it puts some work. Yep, they're also on Tillerman. This is, in fact, the pile of piles. Could you imagine if I got, like, half-time for this duel instead of Level Eater? Half-time would be crazy for Tillerman. You wouldn't be able to do half the plays they want to. Like, you can see full combo, like, tier players having, like, 30 seconds left on the clock, or a minute. Man, what could have been? Get the half-time. Maybe the opponent gets the half-time and they reckon, like, yeah, I can do it in, like, you know, I can do it in 150 seconds. Can you do it in 75 seconds? New improvement for nice, add flip board. Oh. Link 3 for Furious. Sand Happiness. Yeah, like, flip the board. It's surrender, but it just looks disrespectful. Your opponent's field comes, like, flying towards you. Like, both their side of the field, the mate, the cards, everything. And it doesn't hit you with, like, the normal your opponent surrendered or anything like that. It just takes you to the duel victory screen. I started kind of like ignoring what they're doing. What are they doing? Because they're still going. Is this a standard size deck as well? 1, 2. Sorry. That's 8. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the grave, 15 in... Yeah, is this just like a standard size deck? You're trying to FDK. Trying to Avatar. Do you happen to have the Monarch's Erupt in hand? Is that the other bit? Because you've got too many cards in extra deck. 4 cards left in deck. Do you think they have ways to... Well, okay, 5 cards left in deck. I don't have ways to mill them out. They want to do Wicked Avatar. And they can keep going. The fuck? They got more shit to do. Oh, the attack points of my level eater. Nah, it'd be so good to have a card that just like mills a few cards from the top of their deck. The Runic deck would have gone so hard. Just draw like, you know, 3 quick play spells. And there's the tribute summon for the Wicked Avatar. Which makes this a damn sight harder. Have they used their normal summon? No, they haven't. Of course, if there's a deck that's going to do this, it's not, you know, a pretty version of Monarchs. It's just Healerman. It's always just Healerman. Right. That puts a damper on things, can you believe it? 7 cards left in deck. They're also, like, putting things back into the deck. You've got the deck down so low. You shouldn't be allowed to put things back. You put them in the graveyard, leave them there. Nothing here is a fiend. Activates an effect. Mill 2. You've used that. You've used that. You haven't got anything left on board that mills you in end phase. You fusion summon by shuffling into the deck. Like, you know, if they were on 5 cards, you could, like, probably just, like, mill or, like, something. You could, like, drop the board and, like, you know, maybe they'd be out of resources. But that's not right. They're on 7, and they're on, like, all the fucking negates, everything. That said, they don't have a Fiendsmith. They have a Fiendsmith Link on the field, right? They have 1 in the grave as well. Right, so this can't be targeted. And it's got 3 negates. Well, negate for 3 face-up cards on the field. Level Eater's attack returns to normal. Alright, so the play is definitely Anima. Anima's Steel. I'd really like a Negate Destroy against this. but I guess that's not happening. What can I do with that? I can make a link to are equal. Make its attack become equal to the original attack of the monster. So I think that works. I'm not sure though. Right, so we're going to tribute summon Sidra. We're going to activate, we're going to do level eater, we're going to drop this guy's level. And then we can do Haggard, which won't resolve, but I can try. I can fucking dream, okay? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Yep. I don't think the Wicked Avatar is a bad card, I just think Tyr is a fucking awfully designed archetype. Right. Take two. Maybe we don't go against the combo deck that is trying to floodgate me out of the game. Did I not duel you, like, minutes ago? Maybe a fair few at this point, but did I not? Was it someone else? I guess the Diabell, like, mate was pretty common. It feels like it's akin to Ray. Everyone's just on, like, anime girl dot thing. We got Clockwork Knight. I don't know what they have. I've got a band card. Dragon Ravine, so they're doing the new Dragoonity things. We've got Raigeki, got Clockwork Knight, we got Yamatako. The obvious problem with Level Eater being on the field is it has a monster on the field, right? Which kind of screws with Cyber Dragon. They don't want things on the field. So maybe we do need to switch deck for a minute. I don't actually know what Dragoonity does, so I should probably be watching this, but at the same time, I don't have half of these cards, because they're going to be playing with the new support. So, like, how informative is it really? And I need to put an announcement in the tournaments channel on Discord. We're doing a kind of like a faction-themed tournament on Discord in the guise of the Sonic Heroes teams. And it's going okay at the moment. People seem to be having a fun time overall. We're a few rounds in. Winner's semi-final is nearly decided. But we're waiting, because it's double elimination, we're waiting on basically the loser bracket for many things. Also, Ross has uploaded. And we're looking at Zephyros, who is just in any winged beast pile. Although I guess, you know, this isn't a winged beast pile, but it does use them. You return Dragon Ravine, summon Zephyros, activate Dragon Ravine. I don't know if it's once per turn, but we're going to find out. Soft once. Limited? No, 3. Okay. I think that happened a while ago. If I were to make a Yu-Gi-Oh video on the channel again, what would you be interested in, Mr. M Gaming? Given that I've done exactly like Masochist and tournament reports and guides on how to play. It was limited during Dragon Ball format. But yeah, didn't it like remain limited for like forever? Like it came off in know, 2020 something? Or maybe like late 20-teens. I feel like it was a recent-ish change. Not super recent. Okay, Link 2 for Romulus is its name. It is Romulus. That's a card we do have. And that is a new field spell. Dragoonity Divine Wind. With... I'm not actually sure what it's got on the cover of it. Is that going to be one of the Steel Swarms? Yeah, that's going to be a Steel Swarm. I forget which one it is. Because Dragoonities are, of course, part of like the Dual Terminal War, and Dragoonity is close to the Mist Valley, and is kind of like related to their struggles and all that, and the Genex and the Worms, and the L Swarm, Ice Barriers, all that jazz. It's not Evil Swarm Ophion. It's like, I don't think they have one that's like Evil Swarm Brion, you know, or something like that. Stand corrected, it was banned in 2014. Fair enough. But yeah, I got the feeling that it got, like, limited in... Well, I guess they're still going. I can Google this. I can surely look at its ban list history. Right, no, not on that one. They are still going. I think they will for a little while longer. Fanatics, more about trend, fantasy, sci-fi, dragoonity. Nope, that doesn't show it. Still going. This. Okay, well, that's one way of doing it. Still going. Probably just have it open on. Yeah. Dragon Ravine. Can I... Yep. So, 2013, 2014... Oh, this only goes up to 2017. Oh, so much for that. And they keep going. We have Monster Bounce, Monster Negate, what else we got? Link Material, 300. The first time this card would be short about what card effect activates an effect. And what about EU? Because currently I'm not seeing anything that stops just Raigeki. The never-ending combo has actually ended. Ah, okay, you see, that's very important. So you see, they've used their Spell Trap Negate on the wrong card. Tribute Summon Cyber Dragon. No response. Nice field you... Oh, wait, yeah, right. I need to do it the other way around. I need to click on Cyber Dragon first. Anyway, nice field you have there. Shame if it were to completely disappear. And then we can use the level eater to just squeak in game. How many times are you going to get to say the phrase level eater for game? Level eater for game! And you know what that win entailed? Super polying the opponent's whole field. People just let Clockwork Knight result. I know they had to negate Raigeki. And I know that they wouldn't have got anything if they bounced the Cyber Dragon to hand with the, what's-its-face? With the Hieratic Spheres. But, like, people really just be letting Clockwork Knight resolve. Okay, move forward 2, we get a super rare. Card Scanner. That's some kind of, that is some deck consistency, in a way. It's not fantastic, but in terms of, like, a stun deck, we could possibly do something with that. 13 legacy tickets. My. Right, I'm gonna let you guys speculate on this pack for a minute. I shall be back momentarily. Should probably use it as well. And we are in fact back. Okay, let's bring that up again. Hope you've all had time to speculate and predict what wonders we could be getting. Like, it could be a whole 8 duplicate cards. Starting strong. Ah, we screwed it up. Each time counter trap. Gain 500. Add a counter trap. It's not bad. As far as the Sanctuary in the Sky goes in this kind of like counter fairy strategy, Minerva's actually pretty solid. Gainer, Howling, another Pearly, more copies is good, and Fortune Lady Light. Well, regardless, the Pearl Lily and Minerva are fine pulls. The Infernal Gainer might be, but I don't really know. I don't think so. I don't think that's something we really have access to, and Fortune Lady is far too convoluted to even bother trying to make a deck around it. Right, keep going. Because it's fun times ahead only. Declare a card type. Both players reveal the bottom card. If it was the card type, add it to your hand, otherwise place it on top. What would help me with this? Spell? I'm not sure if it's actually going to be a useful card to have. There is every chance it is. There is every chance it isn't. Oh, we gotta choose. We're going second. As bad a choice as it may be. It's fun being able to like play an event and just kind of like have the deck you do its things. They've got Mystic Walk. Alright. Are you just on the number FTK then? Yeah, I mean, you've hard drawn like the correct thing. It'd be the funniest event to just do the number FTK when you just get the Mystic Walk right. Magnets. Magnets go pretty crazy. Not sure if we're really going to be able to do anything. Also, rank up Magic to the 7th one. My 5th card in hand forever. You may be having some cake while the endless combo was going on. I am struggling with a chocolate foil. For I have been gifted milk chocolate with sea salt, which is very tasty, but of course I need to actually get into it. I'm trying to not have everything go everywhere and maybe maintain a semblance of the packaging, which doesn't seem to be working. I guess that'll have to do. The foil shall be parted in a not so clean way. What are we actions? So yeah, it is magnets. And they can end on like multiple negates and things, right? I think they do anyway. When your opponent activates a card or effect, target monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Or if you target an earth, take control of it, so that's a monster theft. That doesn't do anything. No, you don't do anything. Huh. You? Kind of. What about you, Berserkion? Not quick effect, anyway. Quick effect, tribute, Buckamoon. Okay, so a Mega is a Buckamoon. Sigma minus is just an attack negate. I'm gonna find out when they're finished comboing, I guess. Clean 16% exactly. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, Block Dragon. Shenanigans ensue. Much like a clean 78%. Link 2 or 3. Link 2 Sprite Elf indestructible. By card effect anyway. Adamantivator. Ooh dearie. I've got Clockwork Knight Sidra and I've got a Jizakiri, so I can get rid of like a spell trap negate if they end on one. If they end on any back row, I've got Cosmic. I've got Card Scanner to maybe do a thing. Rank up Magic just serves as a bait. Just serves as an extra card, maybe a discard if I need it. I don't know. Right, if nothing else happens, this is our Kaiju target. There is a chance something else happens, but otherwise this is the Kaiju. You're doing Mystic Walk. Okay. Is that for any particular reason, or just to use the card? Right, Baron. Continue. Is Baron negated? Or negated? Is Baron banned in this? Alright, so Cosmic is not doing anything. During your opponent's turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect. Right, so correct me if wrong. 1. 2. This is a mandatory effect, which means it will get negated. Okay, that's not what I needed. Man, the fact that this is a mandatory effect. Oh well. Here's what it is. Oh. Oh no. I don't think they understand. Its effects are negated, it's no longer Cyber Dragon. I don't think I understand. That sucks actually. Oh well. If it was Ash, we could have handled that. The reason I used Monster for the card scanner is because I was hoping to either get one of the other Cyber Dragon names, just like... Well, no, I was just hoping to get any other Cyber Dragon name. Go second. Because if we got actual Cyber Dragon, we just summon it and we contact use. If we got any of the other level 1s, then they don't have mandatory on summons, which means we can just summon them and go, what the fuck? You just have that? Like, that's just a thing you can do? Well, I've been getting, like, parallel Twister. What the fuck, man? That's mental. I don't know what I fucking do against this. I don't think I can. They're not on a, like, dark deck. They're on a wind deck, which means this isn't doing anything. I could synchro with these two had they a light, or had they a dark monster or a light monster in the grave, but they don't. Also, okay, so it is to their advantage to destroy Forbidden Droplet. The more you know. This is really good chocolate. This doesn't do anything. This... Oh, I can't even tap. Yeah. You don't do anything. Does anything do anything? Monster negate, draw. If I can get a Kaiju, that does in fact do something. Although they can just MST card scanner. Just depends on if they think that's worth it. Depends a little bit on what I draw. This needs to go, I think, at minimum. Because I just can't target my own cards, which I kind of need to do. Although this can negate the, yeah, that could negate the Bestial. So if I do get a Kaiju, it's actually probably this that gets negated, or this that gets Kaiju. No. The whole reason I'm trying to Kaiju this is because that actually allows me to do the things. It puts a Dark Monster in the graveyard so I can draw a Swarm. Granted, they do just, you know, use Bamboozle and Gossip Shadow and negate it, and we draw a card. Destroying this. I'm just destroying it, okay. You're playing multiples. Oh, it just sets itself, right. Okay. So you got a different negate now. Monster effect negate, monster effect pseudo negate, targeting prevention, and MST negates, but they've got to have another MST. At the moment they do not. Link 3. Keeping monsters out my grave, right? Yeah. Which is not a huge issue. I'm not actually sure. Right. Well, are you gonna MST it? It is the question. You got 2 in grave, so you can still have 1 in hand. Target 3. Oh no, you're just putting it face up. Okay. What am I after? So I'm after a monster card, right? Yeah, I'm after a monster card. Yeah, you know, I think that kinda does it. These have been some unlucky reveals, I shall say. I do have a deck of mainly monsters, I believe, right? Yeah. That is, what, 25 monsters to 20 spell traps. Although the odds there are slightly changed, because I had 2 spell traps in hand, which makes it 18, but I did have 3 monsters in hand. And the continuous spell doesn't count because it's not actually in the deck, it's added at the start. Ooh. Alright, full life points. I get an extra card. Don't know what my opponent's restriction or thing is, if anything. We can contact Fuse for 2,000. But I don't think that's hugely beneficial. The question is, what sort of a board do they put up as Azamina White Forest? But yeah, what kind of videos would people actually want to see on the channel regarding Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I do want to make a video essay about, like... I'm not even sure if it's about Turn Zero or if it's about, like, these resource engines that just get you too much for what they do, you know? I think it's probably about the, like, resource engine and, like, the things they can do, rather than the fact that they can do it on the very first turn on your turn. Because, yeah, as I was saying earlier, like, you have other decks that can do first turn plays on your turn, but they only get, like, even Magnamut, right? It is Disruption, and it searches you a dragon in the end phase. It gives you a 2500 body, level 6, so it's like, it's a pretty solid card. But it doesn't, like, make a turn by itself. In terms of hand traps, it's pretty fair, because you've got, like, Light and Dark are the most generic attributes in the game. They are the most popular by, like, actual card amount in terms of monster and in terms of monster attributes. But, you still have to, like, banish a Light or Dark from either grave, which means you've used something like Effect Veiler, Ghost, Ogre, or something like that, or your opponent's on a Light or Dark deck. And one of those is a lot easier to do than the other one, but that then requires you to go even harder at trying to stop your opponent, which you might not be able to, you know? That doesn't make any sense. That last bit literally made no sense. What am I even saying? But yeah, it gets better when you can use it using your opponent's cards rather than cards from your graveyard. And if you have to banish something like your own Effect Veiler to do it, then on the one hand, the Effect Veiler has probably got more value than it would have done otherwise in the grave. But you're still banishing your own cards, you're still not using it for its disruption effect. And so overall, as a card that can be used like turn 0, it's relative, like, it's reasonably fine. 30, 50. It's just slightly bigger than the average monster. Should we any number of fables destroy that now? Okay. What else have we got on the turn 0 kind of thing? Galaxy Eyes. They have a rank. They have a level 8 main deck monster that is a Tachyon card, which can be summoned as a quick effect while there is a Dragon Xyz on the field. That goes for you, that goes for your opponent. It's like, wow, that's pretty good. What does it do? Perhaps you attack it on Spell Trap, which means it can get you either... It can get you a few things, but you're pretty much getting the Count's Trap, or you get the, what is it? Effectively the Rotor. I think it's 7th Tachyon, the one that we have. And it's like, that's a really good effect. Counterpoint. For it to be a turn 0 card, your opponent has to be, you know, doing a deck that has the goal of making a Dragon Xyz. And by the time they've made that, they normally have some kind of negate on board. Which means that, overall, again, it's a pretty fair card for turn 0. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it in the slightest. But if you take a look at Counterpoint, Vanquish Soul, Holy Sue. The average Vanquish Soul hand containing Holy Sue, I can't remember which it means in terms of like the effect combination, in terms of the attribute combination. But because of the way Vanquish Soul is as a deck, more often than not you're going to have your mixed attributes in hand, like your group of 3. It's just the way people build the deck, right? Right, what am I looking at? Can't be destroyed. Card or effect. Quick effect target. Quick effect target. Cannot target. Let's get rid of you. Did I look at the spell traps? I don't know what the spell traps are. That's just gonna have to be how it is. What would we want? I'd want Spell. Either for Clockwork Knight, or for something like Regeki. Not for Regeki. Sinful Soil, probably. So we call Spell. You call what you what will help you out, basically. They also got a spell. That's neat. So, negate the effect. You don't have a... Let's see. If this card is special summoned... Okay, so we're gonna normal summon Hearths. And we're gonna go for a relinquished animal. Relinquished animal probably dies. We're gonna add. I think that the relinquished animal will probably die. There's a chance it doesn't. We can then do Cyber Repair Plan to add a different Sidra. We could add the one that allows, is able to special summon itself, or something like that. Not being able to use the Raigeki is painful, but fine. How you thinking? Oh, they get rid of the anima, or the card scanner. Get rid of anima. Okay. You need a Sidra. I can eat this. No. I have to target a monster in their grave. Once your opponent controls lose 500 attack and defense, cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. They can destroy them by battle. Not you. You. It was summoned. So, okay, we're going to do Pair Plan first. I want to add a Light Machine. I'm going to add a Jizukiru. Yeah, I'm going to add a Jizukiru, because that gives me a Kaiju. Okay, I'm not going to add a Jizukiru. It's fine. Don't know why they let me add Cyber Dragon. Maybe they've seen them on Kaijus and they don't want me to add one. Monster Reborn. Fuck, they control 3D Abel. That's an issue. I mean, I can just kill this, right? Okay, let that go through. I must be missing something. Nope. Right, Geki, I guess. There's a chance this doesn't work at all. Yeah, okay, I don't think that gets them anything that's relevant. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it is very relevant, but we're only going to find out by seeing. Okay, that works. They probably had, like, everything they ever want. But it did work. We'll get Hurts as the negate. Cool. I have a whole negate. And it's not like White Forest can just keep going indefinitely once they've got their synchros and tunes in the grave. I haven't pulled any game-changing cards yet. None yet today. Would I'd be negating this one during opponent's turn. I think I am just kind of screwed here, but I don't really know. Maybe they screw up. They're on 4,000 life, I have a negate. Maybe they can't handle it. They definitely can. I don't know what I negate, but it probably isn't that, considering you could just normal summon it. They're gonna have to think around a whole negate, guys. It clears my board and everything. Yeah, it just gets set again anyway. They've got a whole 7 cards in hand. I think they can deal with a single negate. Target an illusion, special summon an illusion, or spellcast a monster from your grave of banishment. Illusion. Illusion. Sure. I'll negate that. It's probably wrong. But the thing is, if I don't negate it, then they just have, like, all these powerhouses in the grave. And I don't think I'll recover from that. Give me a Cyber Dragon! Got 3 of them things. Man, if I had a poly. Don't have regular polymerization. I have very few things which just do an ordinary fusion summon. Like, I've got the Cyberload fusion. I think I might have an Overload fusion. But Overload fusion only makes darks, and the Cyber Enders are light. I don't have Necro, I don't have Poly, I have Fusion Substitute, but I got it from, like, I think Structured X, they're both bookmarks, I can't use them. I have, like, a couple of the Hex Sealed cards, but when they are used for that effect, they, what is it? When they're used for the effect of you can fusion summon an X monster, I think I need to use them as material, which means I need to summon one of them. I think the only one in this case that will work is the light, because they have to be used for a specific attribute. Well, no, it's they can be on field is that you can fusion summon an X attribute monster using its effect. So I would have to have the light one. I find it weird that they never actually finished off the series. They made a light, they made a dark, they made they didn't make a water, wind, or fire. Now, would any of those be busted? Probably not, even at the point, but I'm just, you know, it's funny that we never made it like a full set. Right, okay, so that's 5,800. That is 6,800. On the other hand, I do just have to do 2,000 over. And I can't. Huzzah! Anyway. Place a card from your hand on the bottom of the deck. Or at least think about it. On with the next one. We'll escape this level of the dice rally. We will. MDMS. We get to choose. This is probably to our detriment, but we will choose second. We've won a number of duels going second so far. It could happen again. Got 2 kaijus. We got 2 kaijus, we got a cyber dragon. We've got Destrudo. Card Scanner Cosmic. Oh. RDA. Well, the kaiju's gonna come in very fucking handy. Nothing else. Oh wait, hold on. Do you play Infinite cards in the in RDA? I guess you do, just for the foolish. I haven't seen regular foolish burial in an age. I do understand that's probably just because it's limited, but just random thought. You refer to so many effects as a foolish, but when was the last time you actually saw just foolish burial? Right, so the hope is that they don't just end on that. And they don't. That's good. We can beat this. Both just because this has more attack and because, you know, we're going to be tripling it off. There's RDA. Getting that one back, and okay, so you can make a 10. They will be making a 10. I'm pretty sure they're locked to like Dark Dragons for it, but yeah, Dissipator. There's another negate. Then what do you have in the way of 6s? So I'm pretty sure the Red Rising is once. Oh no, no it's not. Because why would you be able to synchro summon them twice? Synchro summon it twice in the same turn, I guess. Red Rain. Red Rain can add itself back in some way, can't it? Yeah, you can add this to your hand if you control a level 8 or higher. Banish all monsters on the field except the monsters with the highest level. Okay. And they made another one. Man, they're really going hard in it. All I've got is Kaiju. I have to out the Dissipator. It is the highest. Yeah, it's the highest level monster. And you're a quick effect negate. what do I do with... Okay, so we do card scanner first. And what are we shooting for? We're shooting for a spell. Spell could get us Raigeki, it can get us the Clockwork Knight. That's Sidra. Okay. Sidra would have been good. Well, that's a spell for them. Activate Nash to pitch. Strudo. I really want to bash one of their spell traps, but they're not going to let me. Yeah, let's get rid of you. I can contact fuse with that. Yeah. Okay, so it takes a bit, but I guess I can do it like this. I can get rid of one of these, so we'll go with this one. Damn, target card on the field, destroy it. Rude. At least got rid of it. And they bring back RDA. Normal summon. No. No, fuck me. Fuck me. Why would I be allowed to do things? You're going first. Only you should be allowed to do things. Right, on to the next one. We got some wins. I don't know where the rest of them are, but we will get this. In theory, we only need one more to actually get out of this bit. But apparently that is asking for a lot. And it is also asking for a lot to draw into rank up Magic 7. Rather than to just, you know, hard open it. Every single game. We've resolved it once. Resolving it once is a pretty decent thing, you know. Is this how we cleared the first... This might be how we clear the first stage of the Dice Rally. Connection failed. A win is a win. Right. 2. We got there. Which means we clear the first section of it. Neat. I'm thinking we copy from my deck. And we're gonna go with Cosmopunk now. Which looks to be... Oh wait, hold on. Prohibited. Transverser. Pray tell, why is Transverser, of all fucking cards, banned? Like, I'll get rid of it, but, why? Why? Just why Transverser? And the question is, what do I get rid of it for? Probably a Synchro Monster. so that we have more options. I'm still playing 1 Chaos Mirage rather than 2. And yeah, I think it's maybe a Chaos Mirage target. Why haven't you opened a pack? I'm about to, but I thought I would change deck just so it's done. How feasible are you? 1 and 3, 2 and 2. Yeah, pretty unlikely. We've got Malong, which is also pretty unfeasible. It's either a 4 and a 2, a 2 and a 4, of which we got a few. But not loads. We could do Thought Ruler Archfiend. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we've got plenty of Psychics. This might actually be the pick this time. Because it means that we have a negate for like things that target Psychics, so it might be that. Let's put you in for the moment. Is there anything else we could put in starting from the top and going down? So we got the Stardust Spark Dragon, of course, which would give us destruction protection, but this deck kind of wants the things to be destroyed. Let's see. 8 seems to be a pretty good level. We could do Angel of Zera. Doesn't really do a lot. Gets big. This gives us... Yeah, you know what? I think I am pretty happy with the Thought Ruler. So, that's the next deck we're going to be using. Mighty cards are Azamina and Magical Scientist. Oh, and Anti-Human Messiah. It'd be real nice to hit one of these two. Anyway. So, let's open 1 Master Pack. I'm tempted to treat getting out of each stage as like a platinum win, but no, we just keep it to 1 pack. It's not really platinum rank. We are winning way too often for it to be platinum rank, you know? Dark Contract with a different dimension. So during the standby, take 1,000, the standard effect. Shuffle 2 Dark Contracts, target a card in your opponent's field or grave, banish it. If destroyed, gain 500, then an opponent's card effect, gain another 500. Overall, that's pretty decent. Let's see. I understand DD slightly better than a little while ago, but not loads. And Carry, which we weren't playing to begin with. Just notice that's a Majestic Dragon that we have, which means that... Oh no, we need specifically Stardust Dragon. Okay. Also, we'd have to find a good way to loop it turn after turn. We probably have time for like a couple more duels. So let's zoom out. What sort of conditions do we... Can I just... Okay. So, extra card in hand, half time, there's half life, advance 2 spaces, N, R, super rare, there's an ultra rare somewhere. Yep. And then the mighty cards. I think it's neat. You could probably do some different things. It's still the same, yeah, okay. Right, yeah, let's try the Cosmo deck, which is still a Ghost deck. Zexus. Zezus? Go in second. Maybe it's the wrong choice, but it's ours to make. Crinkle, crinkle. I have a Betten Bat. Well, there goes Perulia. I could desperately do with some card draws. Yeah, fair enough. Get rid of the one monster you have anyway. I believe you guys special something from the hand a bit, don't you? That summons from deck. Is there any chance that they do summon from hand this turn? I'm starting to think maybe not. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Unless... I guess I can tribute summon Dark Destroyer. Monster effect. Damn it. I mean, I know that one's a monster negate. That's only one monster. New Cosmo support would be awesome. Tell you what, this has taught me, Cosmo is very fun. In addition with, like, Hard Lecture's ladder climb that he did a while back, it was suffering when he did it, but, like, you know, Cosmo is a fun little deck. Right. Yes. Okay. I know what this one is. So if I threaten it, they're probably going to use the spell trap negate on it. At least, you know, that's the plan. Steal it. Okay. Anyway, tribute summon time. Yeah, that's fine. And now you can't contribute this for materials, so I'm okay with that. I could get rid of this. No, it's target a monster on the field. If it's destroyed by battle or card effect. You know what, we'll clear for some damage. I've got another what is it, Dark Lady deck anyway. Nope. And main 2. So yeah, you've stolen my Cosmic, so I can at least get you to pay for it. Excuse me. But yeah, if you want to use Cosmic, feel absolutely free. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I just hope you're going to... Oh wait, no, they're not going to destroy my monster, they're going to tribute it. They're going to use it as fusion material. Well, we started okay-ish. Unfortunate. Oh, come on, I want that one. That would have been cool. I mean, yeah, if you can stick like one guy, that'll do it. You've also got Dark Destroyer permanently. Granted, if I can destroy my own Dark Destroyer, I now get a float. But I've still got to do that. Did you... I don't know what the other one is. Damn it. You know what? Yeah, sure. Go. Leave. Top deck wars where they have 3 cards in hand, 2 cards on the field, and I have absolutely nothing and 1100 life. Yeah. I mean, it summons in defense, but they just, like, they have the resource. Like, you know, they have the grind. Unfortunate. Right, next duel. We'll keep going. Cosmo will definitely pick up a win. We were able to pick up a win with the other one, so surely Cosmo will. Okay, we don't get to choose, which probably means second. That is like the one nice thing of playing the Go second deck in Master Duel. Man, Hecka Hands is popular. I think a stream or so ago I said I think we'll have a decent Hecka Hands matchup. So far that has not proven to be the case. You taking my fucking ships from me? At the moment, I could tribute summon Cosmo Dark Destroyer. Okay, yeah. It's the loner deck. Yeah, that's why I said like a stream or so. That's why we were talking about it a stream or so ago. I've just realized that, like, yeah, it's quite popular because loner. But I remember saying that, yeah, I think we have a decent Hecka Hands matchup. I could not have been more wrong. Okay. It'd be pretty nice. Because, okay. Extra map. I'm okay with this. A Razor Laser. We have used the spell trap negate on this, that's A-okay by me. Okay, they get that one back, which means they can use it again next turn. Add a Kashtira. Kashtira goes through, get ourselves a Fenrir. Now this is specifically summoned from extra deck, and they don't want to play against Kashtira. Little did they know it would have been Kashtira Search over, and then that's the end of that. Like, pretty much forever. I summoned a level... Oh, no, I didn't summon a level 7 or higher. They saw Kashtira Fenrir and they quit. Ooh. Antitopian. 2 4s. Change that monster defense. Target Utopia special this, attach that to this as material. It's something. I think we already have it, probably. Yeah, we already have it. Unfortunate. Well, let's go open ourselves up another pack. Shop. We've got a nice amount of legacy tickets for when we get back to the ladder. Alright, and this one's glowing. It's got something that's spicy in it, maybe. Okay. Another time space. Oh, I didn't need to open them all. Not like that, anyway. So, you're in danger. Reveal 3 dangers from the deck. Pick one to summon. Shuffle the rest into the deck. Destroy the summoned monster in the end phase. It's passable. Momonga, which is, like, it's good to see this at more copies, because, like, if you see it as new, it's useless. Another Time Lord. Realize Black Metal Dragon is worse than a normal monster. Amazoness Hot Spring is not the... It's not the one you want. Add to your hand if it's a pendulum monster, or if it's a pendulum monster, place it in the pendulum zone. If I remember right, this card is censored in some way. Or, like, has a slightly different art in TCG versus, like, Master Duel. I can't remember. What do we need from Amazoness versus what do we have? Did I click? No, that's the ladder. What do we have for Amazoness? Don't have this one yet. It was marked as new. We have Onslaught, which is the banished one, right? Yeah. So, we have Onslaught, we have Hot Spring. Hull. From your graveyard or face-up extract. Do we have either of the pendulums? We have one of the 2 pendulums. Place this card in Pendulum Zone, gain attack equal to their own level. Target an Amazoness spell trap added to your hand. We don't have Call, but we have the Fusion. Call is the rotor for the archetype. Do we have Queen? We have Queen. The girls in the picture don't have clothes on India. Okay, yeah, right. That makes sense. So, we could be playing Amazoness, but the downside to it, aside from being Amazoness, is we have none of the consistency tools. Because this one is a search, which is an ultra rare. This one would at least give us the other Pendulum Zone as well. It also gives us spot removal. I believe you... Special summon this card. If special summoned, it adds Poly. We don't have Poly, so that's not essential. But, like, Princess is Rota. This one is also kind of Rota. And this is just Rota. So, like, we're missing all the consistency cards, but this could technically do the Amazoness thing. And the Amazoness thing is just, like, you know, as simple as Queen, Onslaught, I guess maybe Hall and Hot Spring. Like, you don't really need more than that, and you just keep on, like, having, you know, summoning an Amazoness turn in, turn out. But not something we need anyway. Right, let's go for probably another duel, and then I might call it a stream for Master Duel anyway. Spice Rally is fun, though. Say that. I like when this event comes around. It feels like people play, overall, some slightly less powerful decks. Probably because I'd expect the ban list kind of forces you to in some regard. Oh yeah, right, we've got Anti-Topian on the field, which means that we can't use Perulia. You don't want to, like, shotgun remove it, no. Okay. Right, and we look to be against Resonator. We only need to do 4,000 points of damage, but on the other hand, it is Resonator, and we just saw how difficult that is for us to actually do anything against. That is a low damage. Yep, 800. Alright, another 4 of those and we're out the door. That makes Rise. Yeah, that makes Rising. In the interest of time... And they've gained... No, okay, they've gained themselves some more. They could have gained themselves an extra 100, and they chose not to. Throwing, honestly. Yeah, in the interest of... Right. In the interest of time, I think I am just going to quit here and go into a fresh duel. They look like they're reasonably competent. And it's Red Dragon Archfiend, so it's going to take a while anyway. WW. With, I think that's the Cool Tune icon and Pearly Mate. The choice is theirs. Well, I'd say theirs alone, but it looks like it's the game servers. No? Okay, we got a choice. We are in fact going second, as requested. And we got Dark Ruler. And they got Chaos Max. Stop saying Chaos Max, they're not playing it. And, you know, here they probably aren't playing it, but it's there. They aren't playing it, but the game is making them play it. It's Hecka Hands. Dark Ruler cannot be responded to by monster effects, so if they have a Spell Trap interaction, which Hecka Hands seem to get to relatively easy, then they can stop Dark Ruler. At a Heck Hands. Yes. Like, if the Druiswurm sticks, I could just, like, Druiswurm Chaos Mirage make the Rose for a Send, a Banish, and Banish. They're sending the Blue Eyes, right? No! Why would you send Chaos Max? He's a Towers! Like, I would unironically struggle to fucking deal with him. Target, send it to the graveyard. Target, banish it. It's 4,000. How do I actually get rid of this? That's the Monster Negate, right? Yeah, that's the Monster Negate, so we know where that is. Are you adding the Spell Trap Negate now? Yeah, you are. it's the end phase, so we'll do this now. Probably you, right? Yeah, get rid of this. Processor... yeah, okay. So, get rid of the monster negate, which either works or forces the spell trap negate. Their choice. Yeah, it forces the spell trap negate, which is honestly completely fine, because we can chain block. Okay. Who said I was going to play any spell traps, but yes. And yeah, we don't want to do that for 2 reasons. So, synchro using these for Ruddy Rose. Right, so Ruddy for Chainlink 1. Chaos for 2. Yeah. And then Truist for 3, I guess. You can negate the Truist and it gets banished, or you can use the Truist and oh, okay. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Like, at all. We're gonna go end phase for the moment. It can special summon other copies of itself, so we get another Machine Psychic or Cyburst, which is, you know, just Machine or Psychic, that we can actually get 2 from hand next turn, which means we could make a Link 4. And they send this to the grave, yeah. Alright, we got a 3200 on field. Unfortunately, their biggest in Archetype Fusion is 34. On the other hand, it won't be Struggle Battle, I guess. There's that. Bait, which can't be activated this turn, but can be next turn, and will just steal Ruddy Rose. Dark Ruler is kind of actively at my detriment here. That's mildly annoying. Those being the top 3 cards of my deck, that would have been rather good summons, honestly. Bait steals Ruddy Rose, which is going to be a problem. They still have the Monster Negate counter trap. Spell trap, fusion summon. Okay. So just fusion summoning. Yeah, I'm banishing cards, okay. Dandalos. Oh, Dandalos just steals this anyway. That's unfortunate. Like, I could Dark Ruler next turn, but unless Psychic Processor allows me to special summon something nutty from hand, it's really not going to matter. And probably not going to matter even if it does allow me. So they have the bait, and I still need to deal 28 to them. I don't think that happens. Sure, man. During either player's turn, banish this. Special summon on level 3 or higher. What's the turn? So... Specials 2 gets us to Haggard. Haggard banishes fucking nothing. Yeah, unfortunate. That is not doing it. And that is more or less what we've got time for Yugioh. Right, let's go track our win-losses for today. Overall, gems are pretty, good. I think we're only like 100 gems down after several wins. Right, so we're looking at PvP duels 2-4, 2-7. Which means that we have played 19 for the start of session 150. And we have won how many? 971, so we've won 8, which is slightly under half. But honestly, not too bad. And a pretty fun time from the Dice Festival, actually. Like, I really overall enjoyed that. There's a couple of games where, yeah, you just can't do anything, but overall, I mean, look at this. Our gems are now very healthy. They are, in fact, a whole, 200 better than when we started. Maybe even 300 better. I don't really know. Right. So, thanks very much all for watching the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream. If you want to stick around, I will be playing Nightreign. Assuming my friend has not cancelled out of it. I haven't seen anything to the contrary. Yeah, the last thing was lit in response to I'm free from 10ish. So I guess I should probably boot up Discord, change my Steam account, and switch on over. So bear with, I should say. Sorry, let's... Should probably unmute. That feels like that's a much better idea. Right. Now I need to do 2 things. Well, 3 things. Controller. Let's load up the correct one. Message friend, and I should probably bring up Steam. Not Steam, Twitch, so I could actually see what is happening in Twitch chat. What do you mean, unexpected error? Fuck no. can't watch my own streams. Real bad. I definitely love Twitch's mobile functionality, you know. And chat should be loading in a second for me. In theory. There's every chance it doesn't. And okay, yes, that has loaded. Good stuff. Not you. Let's just drop a friend a message. In theory, he's going to be online in a couple moments. What I'm trying to do at the moment with his aid is get into depth 5 for Deep of Night. If you're familiar with Nightreign, I guess this is just going to be a very weird end to it. But I'm going to leave it up as usual in the like tags and everything because it's primarily here. I'll say one of the fun things that we've been doing in Nightreign is that we enjoy, I mean, this is what the lack of new content does to people. No, we've been doing it kind of like since day 2, 3 or something, I don't know. But in the kind of version that I'm playing, which is called Seamless Co-op, it's a mod to play with up to 6 people instead of 3. You're able to see each other about the round table hole, this kind of like hub area that we're at. Turn my phone off. I wish to gaze upon the screen. I wish to gaze at chat. But yeah, you can kind of see anyone else who is on your team in the round table hold, which means that you can do awesome things like play hide and seek together. And as much as it sounds like a joke, no, it's not a joke because it's a nice, like, this is relatively open and pretty free to explore. There are some places that it looks like you should be able to go, but you can't. Like, you can get on top of like walls and everything. You can get on top of here, but like, it looks like you should be able to get onto the top of this, but you can't get any, you know, you can't get onto this section of building. You can get into this tree, as I just found out. I didn't think you could. I might hide up there at some point. Korean, if you're watching, please don't, you know, these ideas are mine and mine alone. No, not too bad. I'm trying to... And the poses are really what make the hiding spots as of late, you know? Like, the favourite one is Bold Up, just because it makes you a relatively small character model, and if they're not quite paying attention, they don't necessarily notice. It also allows you to fall into niche gaps. But purely for, like, comical reasons, I kind of just like the ones that are, like, you know, spread out. This works from a physics perspective, right? This looks good. I don't think there's anything that makes this a decent hiding spot unless I change skin. Although there is just a chance that he doesn't notice me, you know. I hid in the top of, let's see. One of the characters in here is Raider. Where is he at the moment? Down by the shoreline. Now, because these guys are the same skin that you use, this is the skin I want to around it as Raider. The kind of like Havel set. And where are we at? So yeah, if we just go over here. I managed to hide in relatively plain sight in this room with Havel's set. Because you can climb up this tree, I think it was. No, this tree. Yeah, I think it was this tree. And then just kind of like get up real high. And just pull. Like, just like crouch. I think I just dozed. Dozed cross-legged or something like that. And just kind of, you get to sit up here, really away from everyone. Oh, cat burning. And yeah, it was, actually I don't think it was even this tree. Because I was pretty sure I could see more of the round table hole. It might have been this tree, but if it was, how should I get up there? Either that or I went into this one and then jumped up. If you're struggling for new Nightreign content, and you've played the game to its completion already, get Seamless, play hide and seek with friends. Fun time. Can I jump up there? No. That is not a valid hiding spot. Shame. Not that I would hide in here again, because, like, I've already done it the one time. Or at least I wouldn't hide in the trees again. I don't know. No, that's not even a proper branch. You can't stand on that. That's another thing. Not everything is a proper physical platform. Some of these branches are just make-believe. Oh, unless it's this one that I got onto originally. I mean, it could have been. I don't think that's particularly likely. This feels like it's too low. Ah, that might have been it though. And even if it wasn't, maybe that could be another time. It's not even responding to the WhatsApp message, so it could take some time for him to be ready. Which means I probably have enough time to get this ready. Especially seeing as I can't stay on it. So it's this one. There we go. That feels more accurate as to where it was, actually. Still pretty precarious. If you know where to look, like, you can find it. But, like, why would anyone be looking up there for your hiding spot, you know? People expect you to be more ground level. The most devious spots that we've had so far are... This is the Duchess. And, you know, she's got relatively camouflaged gear if you take a look at her for this kind of environment. He managed to kind of, like, do the crouch to hide under the table a little bit. I can't remember which way you'd need to turn. So I'd need to turn, what, that way a little bit? Is that it? No, it's for the one you're facing. So maybe it's a bit closer than that, but he managed to hide, like, just around here, kind of like in the wreckage of the various, in the wreckage of the chairs, really. Although I think there was one that was actually intact. That was relatively devious. I decided to be extra mean with, like, the last one I really tried to hide in. Because I, my little archer boy here, is a pretty green character. Maybe not quite the same green as the grass and all that, but not far from it. And so, this is a relatively safe hiding spot. You can apparently just use the emotes, and there you go, you are now hidden. Someone can walk right over you several times, and just not quite realise if you're there or not. Oh, come on, they gotta be coming online soon. 5 to 10. Okay. So that was the last one. And I think I found a good spot for the next one. Now, something that my friend managed to do. He used the same kind of, like, animation trick. He did it in the training arena, again with Duchess. And I think it was in this gap here. Yeah, because that's, like, slightly unstable ground. And so you can kind of, like, you can see how the character's, like, starting to, like, kind of clip a little bit. So the idea is that you got to, like, the right kind of point. And then because you're starting to clip a little bit anyway, you just kind of, like, fall into a proper position. That one's not lined up well. And then that probably falls off rather than into it. But you get the idea. You kind of fall into the terrain a little bit. And yeah, I think it was, you know, you had to fall this way. So it was a little finicky. It needs to be, like, the... How do you make it, like, the default favorite? No, it just moves it there. I'm wondering if I can do it. I don't think so. Because that's falling on the wrong side. Which means that you need to be, like, a little bit further that way. But you need to hold it. Unless I just, like, remove the rest of these. Now if I... yeah. No, you gotta land first. That's still not good. Granted, the Duchess is slightly better camouflage for it. I know this is riveting gameplay and everything, but I gotta wait for my friend somehow. And I can't, you know, just on the off chance that he's, watching, I can't just, like, reveal the next hiding spot I want. The way we've been spicing it up with, like, some mild antis is that the person who, is hiding, when they get found, basically, the person seeking just gets to make a relic setup for them. Which has been fun. It's led to some shenanigans. Can I do it? Would that do it? That looks close. No. is slightly glitchy, it's not quite right. No, that's still, like, well above ground. No. It just feels so finite, because apparently they managed to clip into this rain to make it, like, really difficult to see them. The only reason I say apparently is because during this session that I was trying to find them in, they either died, fell off the map or something like that, or their character model despawned, so I couldn't actually see them at all, despite walking, like, right by them several times. I found them afterwards because I was in we tried it with the same clues and everything, same spot, but just making sure that we could, you know, see each other prior to him hiding. No, it's not like you can even walk onto it. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, I has a different kind of, like, look, so it's going to look better as Duchess, but oh well. It's difficult to demonstrate. Anyway. I do know where I'm likely to be going. But yeah, builds that have come off of this are, like, a couple of Iron Eyes that are trying to poison the opponent to, like, a stupid level. Not that one. Which one is it? Probably this one. Yeah. That's the one that he's made for me so far. The one I've made for him is this one. Yeah, just Great Shield Raider. Which is surprisingly decent. It was fun enough. We backed around and flipped around with, like, various roads. Because the relic system in this game is garbage. For the fact that, like, how to put it? What's a really good explanation? Take a look at this thing. It's got 3 things it wants to be doing. Small shields, fists, and poison affliction. Fist and poison affliction are not necessarily mutually exclusive, nor is small shield and poison affliction. However, small shields and fists are kind of exclusive, because you'd really rather have a dormant power for, like, one or the other to kind of create that. There's no way to break any of these down with the exception of just, like, selling them. And, there's no way to, like... I guess the ideal would be to, like, break them down so you can store the different parts of effects, and when you, like, break the same thing down 3 times, you get that effect. But you might get, like, let's say it's the +1 there, which has demerit. You might get a random demerit assigned to it. You can roll for many relics, but you're probably never going to get anything that truly constitutes as, like, a godly RNG thing. Everything that doesn't have 3 effects is immediately bad. And even the stuff that does have 3 effects can be pretty bad. HP on greatswords, FP on thrusting swords, HP on thrusting counter. So, the bottom 2 effects go together, but they don't go together with the top effects. Or with the top effect. And overall, those are relatively bad effects. This one is technically all 3 synergize. Technically. That one doesn't really. Because there are so many variables in this game. There are so many positive effects you can have. And they're not necessarily, you know, universally applicable Nightfarer to Nightfarer. Which is how it should be, you know, every character should be able to do different things. But you do just have these relics that, you know, don't really make sense. Improved attack power 3+ bows, FP on thrusting swords.
Hey, sorry.
Hello, how are you doing?
I am good, thank you. Apologies. Tonight was supposed to be a solo night, but Gina wanted to talk about her surgery.
Well, that sounds like something to talk about, you know?
Yeah.
I decided to gamble for a few relics and
You didn't. Damage causes death build up 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. In more interesting news, I did solo balances.
Hey, good job.
In one try.
First try?
Yeah.
Nice.
Which makes him currently the only character to have done that. I had...
Well, I expect some hard carries, my boy.
I think I had a Wending left, but it was a little close. I got a little shaky with it, being completely honest, because I got stun locked for the first death while they had like less than 10% damage taken overall. It was a very fast first death for me.
I'm still like in shock about yesterday's fucking 3 Wendy full gore death.
Yeah, that was horrendous, genuinely.
Yeah, we got pretty fucked up. I mean, I made a wrong call there with the like not lining in him and choosing to res you instead, so we both immediately got whacked.
Yeah, but then like I just couldn't res you for the life of me as well, just because Bulldog was that heavy on the aggro, which is mental.
Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't have ult as well, right?
No, I didn't, otherwise I just wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
There are just scenarios where you say, you know what? No, I'm not going to screw around, I'm going to do it.
Exactly. It's all good. We're riding in. We're ready to rock. The rating is, I have no idea.
Rating is 5 points.
So 2 runs, or 1 modded run, and we're there.
Indeed.
Okay. Shall bring the fist.
It is working a lot better when we're having one person on moth duty at the moment.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's just the way to approach the fight in general.
Yeah.
No modifiers. Okay. Nice churches at least.
Yeah, nice churches.
I'm thinking
next to us, so depending on what lake it is, it might be worth get around going through mines for that.
I was thinking we could go for that and then mines on the way back. Because if circle's revealed at that point, we might have to burn them off. Alternatively, we could just grab both heals now, and then we don't have to worry about coming back here. Let's grab both heals now.
Okay, got 3 things. Jump attacks, continuous HP, reduce spell FP cost. Want any of those?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, let's get level 3 from Goonies, grab both churches, and then we can kind of take it from there. I'll go for the Frenzy Tower.
Yep.
I'll check bows for you as well.
I mean, we might as well both go, just in case the horse decides to aggro.
Depth 4. That's level 3.
Yep.
Cool. I'll go for the church and get the Goonies by it for the sake of it.
Two-handing and 2 armaments. Which are you doing?
2 armaments, thanks. I can run the 2-handing for now, and then when I got fist, I'll...
There you go, 2 great bows.
Thank you.
Alright, let's make the lake church then. I should probably have something on your hand. Alright, level 3. Flower. that's actually doable.
Great, I think there's some buy grease as well. Remind me feet. Runes on the flower.
I do have an idea.
Yeah. I can just use my foot now. Oh, thanks.
And there's people over there. Just grab that.
Nice. So yeah, basically have no reason to come back to like 9-10 circle. Fire attack power, I'll hold it for... Oh no, wait, you have balances, right?
I do.
Okay, cool, I'll drop it in mines for you. And dropped.
Cool. I do actually need to get some fire attack power for this to be worth it, but yeah.
Kill this fucker in case he's red. I mean, he is red, but you know what I mean. Damage negation upon charge attacks, damage negation when low.
Nice.
Fucking wall of always. Part of me was double checking myself. I was like, you know what, is this a positioning thing? Like, am I just on the wrong side of the troll? But it's just such a narrow angle, so it really is a design thing. Look, watch. Okay, good. It's a north circle. Well, north middle. So we can pick a castle. Okay. Flaming strike. Range weapon attacks. That's it. Let's like on this as well if you want it.
I probably won't take the left likely.
I'm happy if you to run it for now, and you can always drop it if it's bad, because it's a good
I'll
battle,
leave
right?
it. I don't
Right.
attack. So yeah, level of grace, that gets us to... That would get us to 6, right?
Yeah. I think we're like near 6.
Not quite.
Okay.
No? No, we need like a guy.
Let's just save it. We can buy from merch if we need to as well in that case.
Yeah.
Because I still am fistless. Only damage negation. Oh wait, I got level 6.
Okay.
If Merch has fists, I may ask for a favor.
Yeah, one sec.
He does have the 14k.
Basement is a red dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Creasy's, by the way.
Okay, so do you want to take out Gate Cruci?
Are you able to pick up these fists for me first? I'll be doing way more damage with them.
Alright.
Thanks. So I don't know how I got level 6.
I mean, there wasn't a lot in it for me. I was like less than 1,000.
Ah, shit, yeah.
There you are.
Cool, I dropped the two-handing in case you want it as well.
I'll take it. Right, okay, let's do it.
Okay. So, Bridge Creasy first, right? I mean, the Gate Creasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aggro him. We need to go up on the blue side because the other one's red and aggro.
Okay. I'll get a Spirit Spring to them. Yeah. people at this. They are putting in a lot of work.
Yep.
Physical damage negation and charge attacks. Very nice. If I get better perks, I'll give it to Blade of Black Magoo.
Max HP. Okay, it had improved crit, so I can't crit.
And now increase damage negation.
Right, what else is he selling?
Attack power full item discovery. That's it. Slurries, doing bad, but
The Slurries is decent, but it's not fire, I guess. I'll take the Starlight Shot, I'll then cheat. I'll get the
cool. Peeking at top boss.
Yeah, running for the brace.
It's a red BBK, let's not.
Yeah. I think yeah, that seems good.
Let's get Grace up there in that case. And then open a field boss tool, depending on what they are. Pretty tight run so far.
Yeah, not bad. Right, get rid of that. Keep that, keep that, keep that.
Right, we're looking at a
Let's see.
red neon.
Oh, yeah.
That's all good. I think just go for damage. Mask restoration.
Magic damage negation, I think I'll take that. Okay, yeah, so definitely.
Yeah, depending on if it's good or bad, we can always get the one across instead.
Yeah.
Hippo.
That's beautiful.
Very.
I've got
Melee
magic
attack.
damage negation and charge attacks.
Oh, yes please. Yeah, beautiful.
Revenant.
Yep. Fuck, there's a melee attack out here. Coming to the Revenant, yeah. He's dead. Oops. Baby.
Oh, actually, yeah, I've got that.
Oh, nice. I'm right behind you.
Right, there it is then.
Thank you.
Right, so we've got a red main catapult next to us, so look out for that. I can't make that more.
It's empty. He's on even purple. Yeah, because that melee attack power also buffs some skill damage, so. That's like it. You got that? Nice. That's all. Dodging maybe.
Red 3 seconds.
Perfect. I'm just gonna grab the speed tool, I'll be with you in a sec. Now we keep my eyes peeled. HP, nice. Yeah. I'm on the quest from Fire Fists in the long run, but you know what happened with these for now. It's a Graph Dragon. I saw red lightning and I thought it was a draconic and shat myself.
I think for the moment I gotta take it just because I don't have a better vibe running around with just the iron.
This.
Physical damage negation, charge attack, reduce damage. Right, what am I dropping? I'm dropping the... Right, what are we close to?
I was thinking we could bear down for Big Merch and get that red boss.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Yeah, let me know if you want to drop that Black Knight on this one. I'll tag it out. I don't even know what I'm tagging out for. I can give you some physical damage negation, Veterans Prosthesis.
That should be good. Got Flaming Strike, which is... I've just realised that 5 rate epi is only a regular one, so like 2 stages upgraded.
You're pretty spicy.
Yeah.
What's we looking at? Regular Draconic. Perfect, my lightning fists.
Would I have 5 POI again?
Could have packed out.
Attacks. I think I have to take that over my... I don't know if you want this. I definitely want that though.
Thank you.
Fair.
I accidentally leveled.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine, I can just jump off the map, maybe.
Yeah. As any sane person suggests.
Exactly. The French on top of a cliff.
Would you do the same? Right, what are we looking at? So he's got Twiggy.
Got a skill attack power 21.
Yeah, I see that.
And a skill attack power 18. Damage negation at 4.
18. So I'll get that 40. What am I taking?
Do you want me to buy you anything?
I've got a charge attack bow for you, by the way.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Max FP efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself that much and I'm gonna jump off the cliff.
There.
If you want to get me it as well, you can. You don't have to.
Sure.
Right.
What did you want to buy, sorry?
I said if you want to, you can buy me the Nox hammer, but otherwise, like, I'm fine without it, honestly.
There you go. I'll take back the Black Knife, eh?
Yeah. I'll drop the Black Knife for you.
Thanks.
Okay, and I guess I'll drop the how much do you have left?
30k.
Do you want to buy me another skill attack power?
Oh yeah.
The blue one.
Oh shit, okay.
There we go. Cool. So much skill attack power.
Yeah, baby.
Right.
Should we quickly smack this out?
I guess, yeah, we could just run for that.
Or I guess, yeah. It's either this one or that one, right?
I think that one.
I think that
more
one.
doable.
Yeah. So I'll get close to the castle too.
Yeah.
To fight that BB King.
So yeah, I could get a better fire skill. Flaming Strike not great FP is not bad. We do a little bit better.
Hmm.
Come on, I can find some bit of this. No.
none of those.
Is that better?
Let's get out of here. Yeah, but United's dead, right?
Right, get the Grace, and I guess just run castle.
Yep.
We've got the basement red dog.
Let's dog first.
Okay.
They're right here anyway. And plus they're both red fucking dickheads, so... Have it.
Nothing particularly cool, no. I don't actually need any of those. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Given that we're doing a pass.
The voice builder is like the only bad thing about that. That's negligible when you've got the all resistances up. Well, I guess I use my Purple Stone on the bow that I have to go on. I don't need any of those.
Have this having a talisman if you want it.
I'll take that. Where'd you...
Just by the chest here. Sorry, I didn't hit it. Indeed. Cut back that one. Oh, did you silverfoot me?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, I wonder what that effect was. Indeed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's down there. Watch out. Yeah. I got it. Great. Yeah, can I read this?
Very sad.
Red River's not for me. Oof. All we need is a nice clean test fight.
What's funny is it has improved fire damage negation on the fire whip.
I'm getting some weird fucking bugs. Like if there's any latency, I'll just get a audio stutter And yeah. God. Red dragon. We can fuck him up in time, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, I can.
Nice. Red beetle just completely smack it.
Just trying to convince it how it's
Okay. Awesome. If you're able to as well. Bad. How did that miss?
I think that's
Yep.
my legendary die or
However you want to do it. Stay away.
it didn't let me dodge. That is so painful.
Yeah, maybe we should have risked it.
I got caught on a fucking rock.
Yeah, I got caught on the staircase. Oh my god. Could have just played it safe as well. I don't know why I went for that.
I mean,
We've had
it's
damage
nearly
for
dead.
it. Yeah. Oh, that would hurt.
It's fine.
So what's that? 5-2 now?
5-4.
Over. Alright.
Run back.
Gah. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone down.
Oh.
New map? New map is cool. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's cool. It's been a while.
Beetles, crabs, and jellies. There's one with that one. Benefit that. Thank you. What kind of best armor? Or is that down to center?
We just
I think we're gonna run this way for crystals. Is lobster red or not? It is red. That's not. Control's red. I think so. And then there's the farm, which is red. Yeah, okay. None of those. Okay, I'll check up top if there's any crystal. I'm on.
Okay, I don't see any just there. I see one on the underground section, and there is a church underground, but we don't have that.
Okay.
Right, that makes 2 crystals.
Yeah, well, let's go to the church.
What was the field boss you ran by?
Oh, I didn't see because I landed behind him on the spirit spring.
Right.
So a usual route, right?
What'd you say?
Just the usual route, right? Regular hippo.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Leonine.
Nice.
Do it.
So exit. Oh, this one. I'm really not used to the Cestus charge attack. The pest. Another crystal. And the check.
So is that 2? That's 2.
I'll loot jellyfish. The top is empty anyway. Crystal in the arena. And a red ulcerated.
Take damage boost application. Okay, there's not one on top of the grid, no.
Boss arena has one.
It does, okay. Heading there anyway.
Requires. Yep. Demi-human, regular. I have some fists with a projectile drop off for you then. Yes, please. Thanks. We'll just check out merch and then I'll get buff.
Oh, Madness Tower sound.
Regular fist, beautiful. Cool, yeah, that's it. So buff to that, right? Nice. Hopefully the button actually drops. Part of the fun. Reach all the way to the buff. We've got landing on the tower here. Or not. Nice. Crit hits and charge attacks and no buff. It'll spawn in later.
Yeah.
Right, let's go over here, shall we?
Yeah.
You got any duping?
What do you want to do, Juke?
I'm considering it. I've got charge attacks. Ghost and Dragon red, so that's not.
Yeah, okay, we can do a Juke then.
Cool.
Yes.
No. Oh, fuck up, man. Loser. I'll drop you over shitty fucking Memphis things. Okay, snail that is. Red snail. Yeah. It's amazing. There's an enter as well, be careful.
Crazy this for you.
I've got a frostbow for you. Oh, beautiful. That's very cool.
I'll take that.
You got anything worth duping?
No.
If not, I've got a charge tax.
There you go.
Great. Thank you. Nice.
Yeah, get out, get church.
Some wild fists, thank you.
I know, right?
Yeah. If we find a purple stone, then I'm fucking set.
Spell.
Yeah.
It's, go back out this room, go down, and then go up.
Got you.
Then go up. You find me?
Yeah, I'm just checking this chest.
Right, we'll go get that, go get that shirt. Check the purple bodies.
This is the ultimate frost reset weapon. Near death on that. Never mind. No beating. Yeah. Damage gauge at low and stamina. I've dropped his talisman for you where the red beetle was, by the way. The other one. Let's get that Picos. Good number. What's activity? Let me know when you ult the Goonies, and I'll alter it afterwards. Awesome. Right, I'll keep focusing big man until he's one hit. How did he not fail my retaliate? What the fuck? Goop. I'm down. Find you. Oh shit, it's killing me. Yeah, marking on the ground should do, yeah. Okay. dodges there for an attack. Spicy one, but we got that. Yeah, I don't know why I got insta-status. I think it was due to latency.
Right, what are we thinking?
Let's smack out that red Ghostland Dragon and then the red Ulcerated. Yeah, sounds good. Right.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's actually my birthday.
Oh, nice! Congratulations.
Thank you. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing okay.
We both do that.
If you guys want to continue, that's fine. I'm just here to chill. If you guys want to do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm definitely like latest. I'm retaliating golf.
Oh, okay. Well, while I'm dying, share screen. There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You died.
Yeah, it's the least I can do while I'm dying, and I
Yeah.
can't do anything anyway.
Thank you. Yeah, that's cool.
Right.
Runes were all.
There we go.
She's on AoE. Yeah, let's get up. Yeah, we need it. I wonder if that frenzy power block has appeared yet. Damage gauge at full, here you go.
That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna take that one over.
What was the frenzy tower?
What, the Frenzy Tower, you seeing it?
Where was it?
Oh, it's just a little bit this way.
So there's no buffers while they can tell around with the radius. Also, I have strike magic and there's a BBK regular right here. I think we quickly fuck it up.
I'm not.
Given we don't know what, it's because we don't know what simple is.
Yeah, I'd rather be
20 buffs is spawned in, by the way.
I was just saying I'd rather be ulcerated. Because that's a little bit closer to the buff.
Because my damage type is definitely better for the BBK and the ulcerated is red.
It's up to you if you want it. It's not great, but it's
evading.
yeah, that's what
We
I'm
should.
saying. But I'm thinking we smack out the ulcerated instead, and then just go for the spirit spring.
Did you see what my fists went? I dropped it for a weapon and I can't see anything. Isn't just because I was talking to the Vikes.
The ghost flame?
No, just here.
I haven't seen them, no. I'm not holding them.
Wait.
I know it
There
sounds
goes
like
some
an
cool.
odd
Oh, found them. They were on the outside of the building, like on the outside edge. Are you sure you don't want to do this BK? My damage type's really good for it.
Alright. Fine.
Yo,
Do the BBK.
completely non-related to the Nightreign stuff. For you. What's up with the Rahil girlfriend situation where he won't be on when it's my birthday? When Rahil is on when it's my birthday?
Sorry, I can hear you over the game audio.
No, it's not. You will now.
Yeah, what's up?
What is up when you, me, and Rahil aren't on when it's my birthday?
On when it's your birthday. It's probably a Grace kind of sitch.
Yeah, I know what it is, but like still.
So our damage type is good for this, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like 15th of his health per hit. If I got that crit, it would have been even better, but I missed it. There's a Grace nearby, by the way.
Oh yeah, but by the way, also non-related.
Sorry, what's that? I think I need to up your audio. I can't hear you as much as you do.
Just do this before.
Go for crit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's take the birds to the top. Then
How you pick? Sure.
does mean we still need spiritual back.
Okay.
We should be able to smack out a bottom too.
Yeah.
I can't stand in the Night's Tide, by the way. I will die.
Yep.
I'll get
Save from me. Reset my up.
Yeah, right, just about to.
Cool.
Oh yeah, on the wing guys did against balances. I managed to get to Night Blasts.
Wow.
You can raise your magic.
Oh no, not this. It's a healing one.
Oh, right, yeah. It's just going to take way too long. Okay, fair.
Yep.
How do you get from this side? I think it's just...
Yeah. Audrey's favorite.
Okay, I'm fine, I'm up.
Cool. You can dash across, I can't.
Yeah. What are we doing? Are we doing like the hippo in the basement?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna pick my shit up. I forgot I can't dash across that gap.
run out the front. Just about there. Yeah, it's a Godskin duo, by the way.
Okay.
Gods is red and white.
Nice.
I'll say it's
I know, I was being sarcastic.
You want to do the Godskins or...
Yeah, got some sounds good. I'm just running in now.
I would make a laurel like that. I only ever seen ever seen
Oh. Made up the spirit thing. Got ready. Yeah, it's a real perfect state to get dropped. I'm really looking half of these guys.
I've got something for you. Melee attack power 50%.
Oh, yes, please.
Got Rock Hill with Max.
Okay.
On the top of this, there was a red Godskin.
Yeah, we can quickly fuck them up.
Oh, yeah, found it.
Yep. Yeah, that was my side. Finding him.
Taking damage
Good.
boost activate on the barrel sector.
Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Actually, I'm gonna go to sleep, but thank you anyway.
Of course, Nori. Have a bath
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, alright, I'll see you soon. Alright,
Catch you later.
you too, goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, let's not worry about the clock.
Well, not worry about all this. All you have to worry about Jesus, okay. Glintstone pebbles apparently hit hard. And the dog is still there.
The dog can come all the way here? You're like, carriage?
No, I think it's okay.
Yeah. There's a carriage camp just outside. Do you think you'd be able to keep the distance from this guy and spy for a bit if I check for purple stone? Nice. That's nice. Such bullshit that it counts it as being in combat, like this far away from the Magmon. I'm gonna die outside the box. Yeah, I'll be 1 bar. Two bar, sorry.
Oh, but you've got a respawn.
Watch out.
Dodge.
Sorry, yeah. Just remember if it does that. Oh.
I am cursed.
Ah. I'm just going to reform the team because the latency thing is really bugging me.
Yep. And then we return to desktop and boot it up again. I guess I don't need to keep that one going. Okay, that's stop streaming. That's good. Alright, reboot. I have a Discord ping. Why do I have a Discord ping? That's why.
Oh, Windows was doing a security update in the background while I was playing.
Yeah, that explain a bit. Right, last run.
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone for a quest for the stone.
That's alright.
When did he phase transition?
While you were out.
Oh no, it's not, then sorry, I should have been more explicit. It was probably about keeping in phase 1 until I was back.
Oh, well, that would have been good to know, yeah.
Yeah. And so he didn't like hit you with some bullshit. Okay.
You know, we normally do kind of well against hiddens,
Hmm.
which makes me very hesitant to say such.
So bold statement. Oh, bonus. Leave it there. I might recognize this seed. I think I do recognize this seed, which doesn't bode well.
Don't ever recognise good seeds.
No new POIs, so it's not a DLC boss. No new POIs, so it's not a DLC boss. There's a Libra invasion, so it's not Libra. Not invasion, but not Libra. Yep. My memory serves me correctly, there's a circle down here at a later point.
Let's capitalize, because we could get 3 if we get the goons by the church.
Yeah, I'll get the church guys in a sec. And then after that,
I've got 2-handing and damage at full for you.
nice. Did you get eyes on Lake Boss at any point?
No.
That's level 3.
Red, I think that's Brian.
Okay, well, definitely not.
It could be a knife, but I think it's Brian.
Okay. I think we third off in that case. That's Brian. Yeah, let's clear this and then get the castle top.
Might be a little light on weapons.
No, just not selling first. Not really anything we want from you, to be honest. Let me check those tweaks. Boom.
I've got a range weapon, so that's like at the moment.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Wait, 2 almonds. Yeah.
Right.
Navigation as well. Cut out move for it.
I think I picked up everything except that. There we go.
Red Ancient Hero here, should we go?
Yeah.
The fuck? Skill attack power for you. If you can survive with the feel free to team it. Keep that fine in case you need a res. Very good. Let's check the field whilst I deal with the stone sword in case I want to see if we have gels and hits easily.
Okay. If you want me to drop the less likely ugly
Oh, I'm all good, thanks. That is a regular magpul then. Little tanky. Yeah. Yeah, I can just rock these spike cestus and try. Yeah, let's go for it. Got that one. Nice. Welcome. Thanks. Yep. Continuous HP loss or fucking red Gothic Noble. You're cool. Sure. Actually, if you're ready, you could drop a weapon, right? It's probably worth it. 12% melee attack now, nice.
Got a holy coverage weapon, so I should probably take that. I'm going to drop the red. That kind of. Right, so I've got holy coverage, I've got magic, and I've got a little bit of fire.
I've got flagship. Lightning?
Yeah. We're right next to the different one as well. We'll do this one first.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
on the
the
right side of this one every day.
That is north. Cool.
Right.
Okay. And how much do they got caught in the rock?
Or damage of full HP per sword. We'll take that. Yeah. It's just over the door.
Let's bring up to the top. We go back now.
Yeah. Right, I've got all the affinities.
Nice. Chest and canyon. Stone. Level. This is an improved charge attack. Good things. I'm gonna see it cascading into something going horribly. So I have to get them tanking. Look who it is. So Pat's got the Orster. And leave it on that, so Pat's got the Orster, right? I don't know anymore. Okay. Oh shit, accidentally killed him. Fuck. Very.
What are we thinking? Third? Castle?
Let's see what the red boss is off this. Because castle's like food circle day 2, right? Might be the kind of thing where we probably bird down that way. It's always bugged me how you can bird down on the right or bird down on the left. We might want to squeak out whatever's there, canyon, etc. because there's a big merge too. Red hippos? I hear beetle. Perfect.
That is fun. What do I take over? I can't really take that over anything.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I would quite like a mines just because I don't really powerful fists. Let's get that boss first though.
Well, yeah, okay. We can do the mines towards the church.
Red BBK, what do you think? I've got magic, I've got strike. Yeah. Yep. I have all as well. Ulti. Got it. How are you through this? Right.
Do you want the axe of Goldrick? No, it's not necessarily.
Here's some items to everything.
Nice storm and charge. I can't really take it.
Yeah. There's either that or sorcery and incant buff for me, so.
Like I've got 3 improved range weapon attacks. One of them's on the left side, the other side of the map.
Oh, honestly, I don't mind just going final mode. The enemies seem to be liking it a lot, despite less likely, so. Now I'm thinking quickly think this, go for big match. Or do you want to go to castle? Those trees like to be there, or there, right?
Yeah, I think we go to castle afterwards.
Okay. Flower. So castle's cruises. What's it?
Pulse rated on top, that is doable.
Definitely. I've done it for the ulcerated, then we'll go down to cruises after.
Yeah, sure.
And then like we can get the spear ones.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
the 2 ones that are okay.
Oh, it's benched.
Let's just run ulcerated for it here anyway.
Good. Cool.
Nothing really. I mean, I've got a holy weapon, but I already have a holy weapon.
Here's the charge, baby.
Right, okay, so Elderline out front, right?
Yeah.
We're going to follow with basement or leaving it.
We can go to basement office, right? Let's get the gate as well. No, oh, hey. Revenant. Regular. Very confused as to what happened. I don't think. Many open room for the church and whatnot and get glitch. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop crit talisman if you like.
Chance that it does come on.
Ask restoration there, trees favor.
Affinity damage location. I already have that one, but I'll take the nice recovery.
Here's nurturies if you want that instead.
Okay, sure.
I'll just take the affinity.
So, if you want the church, we'll probably get that now.
Yeah, sounds good. So church, field boss, big match.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm bugging me so much that the Axe of Godfrey's buff doesn't apply when it's in your offhand. Must use big axe or else. It's regularly a 9 here, so that'd be cool.
Oh, what was the next one?
Mm-hmm. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Don't bother.
Don't level, it says at 15.
Well, I don't know, man. Maybe you've got a rune debuff or something. Improve range weapon attacks on a red bow. Improve range weapon attacks on a red bow.
I
Skill attack power on a moon bill.
can't afford either of those. That'd be really cool, though.
I can go quick games.
Yeah, I'm going to save the room.
I mean, you can always come back up here after the night boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. I'm going to save my rooms.
But I'm gonna wallop a couple of guys too. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my weapon. Oh well. It's pest. stunners on him while we were waiting for you to kill him. It's fucking bad. Right. Ooh, be careful. I'm not getting fucking pancakes by this guy. No, 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 no.
They have had a 30 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. He knocked me into the storm, I almost died for it. Yeah, I'm not throwing another run. Tried to fight pest challenge, impossible. All resistance is up. I have nothing. Ooh. Gonna drop something here. Don't worry about it.
So, did he have a skill attack and a range weapon attacks?
Yeah, a range weapon attacks on the red bow, skill attack on the green top. You don't need to buy anything, do you? Do you want me to buy anything? As in, I meant if you want to juice your numbers more, I can. I've got 102 game rings.
Range weapon attacks 14, no attack max. Range weapon attacks 14, attack power load. So single attack, skill attack. So.
Pick up the range weapon attack instead of your thrusting crits.
Yeah, give me. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it. I'm just gonna die first to reset my heals.
Yeah. Range weapon attacks.
So the red bow, yeah?
Yeah, it could be the red bow. And it's going to replace the bow that I'm using. Because I dropped the damage engagement forward. If you really want, you can buy me the skill attack tower as well. If you want to spare.
Yeah, of course. You've got the slot for it.
Yeah, I can just drop this one and then that gives me an extra 3%, I guess.
I might save it for items in that case. Actually, yeah.
But I will take the range weapon attacks, that's pretty good.
What the fuck killed me there?
Escape.
It's fine, I picked up my shot already. I took so much damage in one burst.
Latency. Alright.
Don't give a guess, yeah. My rooms are... yeah, they're up top, okay.
Yeah. There's not really anything else I can sort out. I should probably cover this with the plates. All good?
I could pet. I could have bought some dragon increase actually. Well.
Alright, I can either buy... well, I've got 9,000, so I can buy a crab or a shard or a stone or, you know...
There's some shards for you.
I should buy crab.
Do you need a plasma shard? Do you need a power stick?
No, I
Good
don't
luck.
think so. I was talking about this
Yeah, yeah, that's fine, I'll just use it. Okay, let's get his ass. I don't need fire. What? Oh. Oh no. I guess we should write it down. Yep. You know, so you can cancel the area of this. It's around now. I did not. Did not go off? Shit, sorry. Decrease the rate. Yep. Be careful. Hopefully you got tail coming into. So wait, you get Tibia on Pest, Caligo, and fucking Libra?
It's almost like we were never even playing.
Man, got humbled today. And we failed to try to make it to Pest Chat.
It's just the curse. I can't actually get to depth 5. It doesn't exist.
Oh, you definitely can.
No, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it does. We can get you that for sure.
I don't quite think so for some reason. It feels like I get within a hair's breadth and then, like, you know, that is widened to, you know, a slight walk and then a chasm.
I mean, we just got unlucky a couple of times too.
Yeah, but it
Like,
happens every fucking time.
Nah, sometimes we play like dog shit.
No,
Whereas I think the
it literally happens every time that we get within like a win or two, and then it's just like, nah.
Is it performance anxiety, Martin? Into the best.
I don't think so.
Ah, I believe.
Happy someone does. Anyway, it has been
Yeah,
good.
it's been fun though. Yeah.
Yeah. You have a good one. Take care.
Rest well, buddy. Bye.
Bye. And with that, we conclude a stream. A little bit of Master Duel, a little bit more Nightreign. Was hoping it would go a little bit better than that, but hey ho. Hope you all had a good time. My name is Catmonic, and I look forward to catching you all on Thursday for just regular Master Duel stream again. Well, regular Master Duel, Dice Rally again. So, goodbye for now.